Liverpool, the city that has it all. Architecturally, one of the most diverse places in the country. 300 years of distinct styles side by side. A common purpose, a common standard, a common commitment to be striking, to be bold, to be beautiful, to be elegant, to be different. A fitting metaphor, perhaps, for the 5 Apparatus finals that will take place one after the other on this, the start of the last weekend of competition at the M&S Bank Arena. The men's floor, women's vault, men's pommel horse, women's uneven bars and men's rings finals about to take place. But the question is this: on floor, whose tumbling will shake the foundations of Giles Gilbert Scott's beautiful cathedral? On vault, whose landings will be tighter than the locks that separate the Mersey from the sea? On pommel horse, whose lines will be straighter than the sharp and crisp Museum of Liverpool? Whose rings will be...
Hi, good morning to all of you, and today we're going to watch all together sa floor exercises finals. And hope dito, comment down below kayo, mga Pilipino naman tayo na narito. Comment tayo dito, mag-usap tayo sa performance ni Carlos Yulo. Because sa feed channel, mga ibang lahi yun. So don't hesitate to comment down below. Magandang umaga, kapatid RT, nasa na mga taga-US dyan. So malapit na, nag-introduction pa lang sila, nag-warm up pa lang yung mga athlete natin. Yan. Nasa warm up pa lang sila. Si Nicolai Bartolini ang abangan natin po dito. Yan, si Nicolai Bartolini yung abangan natin sa floor. Ito, hindi masyado yan. Yan, hindi yan masyado. Ito po ang ating matinding kalaban ni Carlos Yulo. Si Nicolai Bartolini. Yan yung arena. Yon, good morning, College for MDR. Welcome to Chris RD channel, and do not forget to subscribe in our channel sa live na ito. And comment down kung Pilipino kayo, magsalita lang kayo. Just comment below from what country you are from, and so that I can address to my what language I'm using at.
And he's come here with big upgrades. On women's vault, Jane Carey of the United States is going for her first world title on the Aparatus. But her biggest competition might be her teammate. During the trials, the two will win two.
So marami tayong abangan in this floor exercises finals. Marami tayong abangan dito. Si Nicolai Bartolini, Carlos Yulo, of course. Yan, floor finals ang pinakauna. Ito na sila. Nag-warm up pa lang sila. Team GB, si Jake, ito, si Margini Moran.
Late entrant in this floor final in Benjamin Osberger of France. He was the first alternate.
So ayan, marami tayong abang si Jake Jarman. Okay din, Asher Hong hindi masyado, tama lang din. So yun, sa ating Aparatus finals na to. Yes. Ito si Carlos Yulo is panglima siya. Panglima po si Carlos Yulo na maglalaban.
In qualification was Carlos Yulo of the Philippines, the world champion from 2019. We also have the reigning world champion, Nicola Bartolini of Italy. He was the 8th strongest in qualification. And we have the all-around champion from yesterday, Hashimoto Daiki. So
Hashimoto Daiki, living the floor also.
I don't know what is.
Nice, pero sa lahat yan, ang pinakamataas dyan si Carlos Yulo. Good morning, Charmy, Mael. Good morning to you, wherever country you're from. Yeah, so Carlos Yulo will be there, Nicolai Bartolini. Sila naman ang malakas talaga doon eh. What country you're from, Charmy Mail? Yes, welcome to our channel. And I believe in the Philippines today is like 9 p.m. So I hope you already eaten your lunch. Hi Kabayan, Charmy Mail. Ayun na si Carlos Yulo.
Look at that, 2 world champions exchanging a hug there. The 2019 and 2021 world champions, the last 2 world champions, and they're coming up against each other.
Nakakatuwa yung si Carlos Yulo at si Nicolai Bartolini kasi nag-hug sila, friends sila. Alam nilang silang dalawa maglalaban is Nicolai Bartolini. Pero last year kasi 2021, Carlos Yulo doesn't have a chance to be in the podium in the floor exercise because nagkamali siya eh. Yung last niyang landing Alam nyo, Charmy Mail, si Carlos Yulo, may interview siya dun sa Gymnast something, gymnastic na ano na channel. Base sa interview niya kung napanood ko po, parang ang lumalabas doon, parang na-overwhelm si Carlos Yulo ng crowd. Na-overwhelm siya ng arena, ng mga tao, mga kalaban niya, nakita niya doon, kinabahan siya eh. Yun yung sa interview na nakita ko sa last niyang interview. While waiting, panoorin natin yung interview na yon. History. Dito siya. Hanapin ko yung ano. While we are waiting. Wala pa naman eh. Tignan nyo to.
Well, like, today was like really a battle for me. It was really hard to like focus on each apparatus, especially it's really slow, the rotation. But I'm not gonna talk about that because it's gonna be sound like I'm making excuses. But yeah, today was really good experience for me as well. Yeah, mistakes are mistakes.
Here are your 8 that have made it to the men's 4 final.
Mamaya natin panoorin yung video na yon. Lakas nito si Milad. Go Milad. Tatalo ni Carlos Yulo sa Asian. Tatalo din ni Carlos Yulo sa Asian Championship yan. Nicolai Bartolini. Matinding kalaban.
The reigning world champion on floor.
Benjamin Osman said.
21-year-old has won 4 medals on the World Cup circuit.
Ooh! Yes! Go Kaloy! Medyo relax na si Carlos Yulo ngayon, unlike before na medyo nahihirapan yung mukha niya.
Fourth strongest performer in qualification, Great Britain's Jeannie Moran, Youth Olympic champion on floor. The gentleman who was 4th at the Olympic Games, Ryu Sung-hyun of Korea.
Yes! Woo! Yes! Hashimoto Daiki.
All-around title yesterday. And I must correct myself because I said that
I have to really fix that, and of course, upgrade my skills on those 2 apparatus. But I'm gonna upgrade my 3 good apparatus, like vault.
Upgrading your vault. What are you gonna do in vault?
Planning to do 3NF as well, like 6-0, 6-0. But I don't.
Yes, watching hello
On
from
the practice, I
Tacloban.
could,
Hello sa mga
like-
taga Tacloban.
But depends on the day. Yeah, but parallel bars, like I'm making a 6.7, 6.9 routine, but
Nagano sila, they're having now a warm up. But for the meantime, let's just watch this first. Nicolai Bartolini.
And it gives us a chance to look at the reigning world champion, Nicola Bartolini. A beautiful gymnast, known not so much for his difficulty, but for the clarity of his execution.
right now, it's not yet. Not yet. Like on the floor, it's 6.7. This score is my maximum like level for me right now. But yeah, like today was I'm really speechless and yeah, disappointed, but at the same time, like it gave me like confidence to move to another level.
You definitely belong in this top group of all-arounders for sure.
When I came here, like I was really prepared, but when I saw them, like be with them, like I think like I'm not really ready yet. Yeah.
Na-pressure si Carlos Yulo.
Like I saw that like it's like really different stage. Like it's the same like the other guys, but when you in the same group in the first group, like it's like all eyes on you, and then the gymnast or my group is like everything is on fire in fire. Like the hour is different, and I could say
Totoo,
like I
na-pressure
could
siya,
do
sobra.
more. Like I
Yun ang
could
nakikita ko. Na-pressure si Carlos
again
Yulo.
upgrade myself more, and I'm really thankful for that. Like I saw that, I felt that, and I experienced that. Like definitely next year or next year, like I'll be on the I'll be on the top three.
I think you're totally on the top tree. I wanted to ask something because you have so much style you bring to gymnastics. You stand out so much, even amongst these, like, you know, the
Yun na? Number 1 from Team Milad ng Kazakhstan. Tara na lang siya. Turkmenistan yata to? Ba, Torn? This is Kazakhstan, right? Karimi Milad.
We begin with
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan's
Yeah.
Milad Karimi, the third strongest in qualification with a 14.733 score. He is an Olympian, and he was 5th on floor in Tokyo.
Eases himself into the routine with a stuck front 2.5 twist, known as Brandy.
Ouch! Ow! Minus full point.
Unfortunately, the fall will cost him a full mark.
Full point. Ah! Minus 1 point ulit. Comment lang below kayo sa mga observation nyo, ha? Diyos ko po, na-pressure to. Huwag naman sana mangyari kay Carlos Yudo yun.
Twisting double tuck.
Diyos ko. 3 cm above the floor dapat. Ay, minus point. Hindi 5 cm ang ginawa niya. That will be a minus
In the
point.
final, the gymnasts all realize that they have to be completely precise on their landing.
Hindi yun precise,
They
yung
are going
kanyang
to challenge
ano.
for the podium. And on those 2 tumbling passes, it looked like he was just trying a little too hard to stick them.
Yeah.
As a result, there was some under rotation, and he wound up falling.
He's a very well
Good
regarded
boy.
gymnast, Milad Karimi.
Nice, nice.
Very devoted to the sport. He's a student of education. He wants to be a teacher of physical education. He's been very highly thought of by
Milad Karini.
his coaches for
Sayang.
his entire career. His attitude, his determination, and he has his hands on his hips, as regrettably that final just didn't.
Sayang, may 2 points deduction si Milad
We saw
Karini.
glimpses of him at his best.
He has several new tumbling passes in this routine as well, different elements that he competed at
Oh
the
my
Olympic
God.
Games.
That's all. Minus full point yan.
This first difficult tumbling pass is new for him, and it's new for many of the competitors that we'll see today.
That moment where you see the look on his face as he ends up in the supine position and realizes that probably this one has already slipped away. It's so immediate, it's so cruel, frankly. It's the nature of elite level gymnastics. There are some sports out there where you can have a shaky or a weak first 10-15 minutes and ease yourself into the contest and still turn out to be the winner, and gymnastics is not one of those sports. It is so immediate. All sports have their own challenges, of course.
Next is Japan. Doiki Yusuki. Actually, natalo na po siya ni Carlos Yuno nung All
After
Japan.
his team success, Doi Ryosuke.
Sayang. Doiri Yusuke. It will cost him a lot, itong fall niya. Comment down below po, whatever country, part of the world you are watching. Hi, shout out kay RT. Kay Charmy, Noel Garcia.
He's won 4 medals at the Asian Championships, Milad Karimi. He made 2 apparatus finals at the Olympic Games and was a top 15 performer in the all-around competition. So he's a very accomplished athlete.
Yan no, Nicola Bertolini. The Italy.
We focus so much on Nicola Bartolini, the team man, lately. It's nice to go back to the Nicola Bartolini we first really noticed as the floor specialist.
Hi Rex. Shout out to the people of Bangkok, Thailand.
Learning about this.
Si Nicola Bartolini, parang hindi siya nag-podium sa floor noong European Championship. It is very unlikely na mag-podium si cross finger kung if Nicola Bartolini will be in podium. 12.1. 12.1 lang po score ni Milad. 12.1 only. Milad.
As you would expect. Around 2.5 from qualification or thereabouts. Doidiosuke from Japan.
Qualification 14.7.
He won the silver medal on floor at the All Japan Apparatus Championships earlier this year. Very competitive field. He did terrifically to get onto the podium, and he was the second best performer in qualification with 14.766 here.
A calm double twisting double tuck to begin. And a 1.5 twist to a front double twist.
Galing. Galing din ha.
2.5 to a Randy. He's very efficient when it comes to twisting.
Nice twisting.
His strength hold and the mana position.
Strength hold, mana position. Galing din ha. Ops! Minus 0.1.
The step out of bounds will cost him.
Hi, Francesco Mortorillo. Shout out to the people of Italy.
It's so exciting when you see a great performer from the Junior World Championships graduate to the senior circuit. He was part of the team that won
Nice.
gold in 2019.
Great job,
He's
Japan.
an all-around silver medalist, and he's looked every inch a big-time player at senior level in his first World Championships. Very exciting young athlete.
Gymnasts have
Nice.
to do on-floor exercise.
What can you say about the performance of
Where
Roy?
they do a double salto element. They also
Okay.
have to do twisting passes. His
Hi, good
routine is
evening.
constructed so that
Rodolfo,
it emphasizes
Aurelio.
twisting. It's clearly what he and his coaches feel he's best
Where are
at.
you from, Sir Rodolfo? Welcome to our watch party. Galing din siya.
I think that's a very interesting point that you make, that one should keep
Oh,
an eye
shit,
on
no?
throughout
Wag sana mangyayari kay Carlos Yulo yan, no?
finals, that there are
That was the
certain
mistake of
points
Carlos Yulo when it
where
was
there's one to hit
2021.
what has to be done in the routines to
Yes,
improve
it was a
strength
great
as an
solid
individual.
performance from
They've done
Japan.
it effectively, haven't they, with Doidiosuke?
Pero may minus siya eh. Sayang.
I suspect we'll see a lot more of him. How will this compare to qualification? Perhaps not quite as secure.
14.2.
14.266 indeed. He's down by half a mark.
Half a mark, oh.
Lower execution by 4/10.
Ito na.
That 1/10 of
Abangan natin si Nicola Bartolini.
Sometimes when you've got people who are a little unsteady in a floor final, their execution scores are dropping.
14.433.
It opens the door for somebody like Nicola Bartolini.
Yes.
Here's the reigning world champion. The 26-year-old from Sardinia was the 8th strongest in qualification. His routine is generally not as difficult as others.
From
He
Italy.
hits the landings.
Hi, Rodolfo.
Absolutely in the game. At his best, he is mesmerizing.
Great to see you here, Rodolfo. Yeah, defending champion Nicola Bartolini of Italy.
Double front kite half out. That is the sort of landing that he had at the World Championships last year on all of his passes.
Great job. Great job,
A little
Nikolai.
like that on the double twisting double tuck will cost him 1/10 of a point.
Yun. Great job.
They're small, those features, but they are there. They will cost a little. Nothing
Yeah,
more, though.
every hoop will cost a little. 0.1. Pag mas mataas na hoop, 0.3. Pero dito kasi, yung handstand na ginagawa ni Nikolai Bartolini, hindi mababa ang point niya in compare to the Japanese handstand.
Such a smoothness.
He imbues all of his gymnastics with a certain elegance. 2.5 twist to
Great job, Nikolai.
And once again, a small hop on the
Small
landing.
hop. 0.1 yun.
Triple twist.
Great job.
Lovely work on the whole from Nicola Bartolini.
Great job, Nicola. Oh, go Italy.
Sharp in his
Yes.
execution. Some stuck landings.
Hi, Patricia. Iringan Konig.
For the reigning world champion, the first ever.
Welcome to our watch party, Ma'am Patricia.
World Championship title.
Hindi pa, hi Ruwen, hindi pa po tumatalon si Yulo. Panglima po si Yulo. Bali, pangatlo ito si Nicola Bartolini. Isa pa, then si Yulo na. Pero hindi pang podium yung ginawa ni Nicola Bartolini. Siguro pang bronze or silver lang yun.
Nicola Bartolini.
Mas mahirap ginagawa ni Yulo.
Performance.
Mas mahirap po yung mga difficulty ni Carlos Yulo.
Absolutely nothing wrong with his first diagonal. Note how he keeps his legs completely together in the tuck position.
Yes.
The double tuck.
Galing. Galing si Nicola. Pero kaya niyang talunin ni Carlos Yulo. Basta wag lang magkakamali si Carlos Yulo.
Came to the European Championships in Switzerland with only 2 international medals at minor World Cup events. And look at him now.
Great job, Nicola. 14.233.
14.233.
Mababa.
Nicola Bartolini, he's in second place. He's
Mababa, 14.233 because of the hoop.
Hence why he dropped
Because of the hoop.
him.
Big chance for Carlos Yulo to be in the podium. After po nito, si Carlos Yulo na ang perform after France, after Benjamin Osberger. After him, Carlos Yulo.
He's only 21. He made his European Championship debut in Munich.
Yes, Gian, live mismo sa mismong event. You can go, Gian, sa feed channel to have a more, hanggang pang chat kasi to, watch party kasi to eh. Pero if you want to have a more good quality, you can go, Gian, sa feed channel.
At the first World Cup, where he won a medal on floor exercise, he was remarkable for his landings. The landings like we just saw on his double tuck. He can find the ground very well, and he's very clean in his form as well.
Live po to, sir. Live po to sa mismong event. I-post ko yung link. Di man yan. Gian, ito yung Gian Paulo Lagos. Shoutout Gian Paulo Lagos. Yan po yung event. Click nyo lang po.
When he woke up this morning, he did not think that he would be in the World Championship floor final. And so far,
Wow.
he is acquitting himself tremendously.
Nice job. Nice job, Eat France. Okay lang, but not for gold.
That is about as good as it can ever get. For
Oh yes bro, don't be so judgmental. Shout out to si Carlos Yulo na po ang sunod.
Of France.
Don't be judgmental. Si Carlos Yulo na po ang sunod. Next will be Carlos Yulo.
Better
Si Carlos Yulo na po yung sunod.
to know you're going to be in the final, or actually to just have it thrown at you at the last moment.
Hello again. This is Chris RD. So, na po si Carlos Yulo na po yung sunod. Pang-apat na po to, pang-lima si Carlos Yulo after the France. Yeah, so current leaderboard po nila is si Doy, pero ang score lang po ni Doy is 14.266 while Carlos Yulo in the in the qualifying is having a 15 point something points sa floor. Highly likely to be in the podium po, mag-gold po talaga si Carlos Yulo. Basta po, God willing, wala po siyang kamalian na mangyayari. Walang fall, walang mga paa na mali ng landing. Mag-gold po talaga si Carlos Yulo dito. Ito na po. Si Carlos Yulo na po ang sunod. Next is Carlos Yulo na po after ni France. Balik na po tayo sa video.
That really is an excellent performance from Benjamin Oscar.
11 lang siya. 12.633 lang siya eh. 13.633. 13.633 lang po ang score niya. Ni France. 14.333. Ano bago?
Oscar holds on. Look at the gap between first and third. At the halfway mark, we've got a
Mababa po yung mga score ng mga mga nila.
barely believe that he's just about managed to hold on.
Mababa po yung mga scores nila.
We have now a brief moment of pause.
So may pause lang po na mangyayari. Medyo mataas po talaga yung chance. Carlos Yulo has a great chance of getting the gold medal po sa podium. Kasi 15 point something yung kanyang qualifying. Wala lang po talagang wala lang po talaga na pag-fall, maling landing si Kaloy mamaya, at saka wala lang po talaga na ayun na. Merong sila warm up na po ng mga atleta. Second rotation. Don't be nervous, sir mo. Baka madala ka hospital, ha? Relax lang. God willing, Kaloy will do great. Pray lang tayo, God willing, Kaloy will be great. No, God willing, Carlos Yulo will not have an injury. It should be an injury-free. That's the most important thing, to be injury-free. And also, yeah, no major mistakes for Carlos Yulo, God willing, and injury-free. Yun ang pinakamahalaga, injury-free.
Success is not always a guaranteed thing, but he has proven he can win an Olympic all-around title and
Yeah, but Hashimoto Daiki is not. Margini Moran, okay lang sa floor kasi hindi naman yan Margini Moran hindi siya nag-podium sa floor noong European Championship.
Who won the Youth Olympics all-around and floor title and vault title.
Margini Moran was good in his youth season, junior season, but not in good during his senior season in floor. Ito, alam ko si Ryo Sung yun, siya ay nag-podium sa Asian Championship. Oh, boring sports. Boring, sorry Sir Monk. I hope you won't find this boring. Yes, pray lang tayo, God willing. Okay si Kaloy. Si Carlos Yulo na yata po. Start na ba?
The thing about Carlos Yulo is that whether he's clean or not as a gymnast in his execution, his form is almost picture perfect.
It's hard, Joel. It's hard, those executions for Joel. Try. Ito na, RT.
From the Philippines, the top qualifier, 15.266.
God willing, Lord, bless him, Jesus' name, Amen.
6.4, the highest that we saw.
Intricate pass to open up with to front double pike.
-1.
Just like we saw from Milad Karimi,
Diyos
he
ko.
anticipates where the ground is, and it's not quite what he thinks. He opens up a little too early.
Delikado ang podium ni Carlos Yulo,
Unfortunately, he sits down.
Oh my God, I don't know. I don't think so he will be in podium because of that fall. Kinakabahan
And
siya.
there, a little reminder of what he is when he's at his
Bumagsak
and
agad.
Christmas, and it is joyous.
A triple twist side pass. Something few other
Diyos ko.
gymnasts are attempting.
Hindi ito magpi-15. Cross fingers ang...
Along with the landing that he sat down at the start, he's had a couple of quite big adjustments.
Hindi siya
There
mag-podium.
is enormous difficulty in the work of Carlos Yulo of the Philippines, and there is regrettably a sense of dissatisfaction on his face as he steps off the competition floor. He's beloved as a gymnast. There is so much attention on him at the World Championships. It was always going to be hard to match what he did in qualification because it was verging on gymnastic perfection.
Ayun no. Kinakabahan
Let's
siya
take
eh.
another look at the first pass, the 2.5, very
Ano
well
to?
done, and he gets good height to do the front double pike, but maybe not as much as he normally would, and that makes the landing far more difficult.
Yeah.
This is double twisting, double layout, unusual because he performs both the twists on the second somersault. 1.5 twist to front double full. As you pointed out, Ollie, adjustments on the landing that he normally doesn't need to make. Tremendous height on the 3.5 twist to end. Again, it's half a twist more than many gymnasts do.
Frustrated si Kaloy. 13.3.
13.3 for Carlos Yulo. He's in fourth position. And that means
Okay
the
lang.
top three qualifiers have all gone and they've all dropped marks quite considerably for a
Ay,
qualification.
walang podium si Kaloy. No podium for floor. It's fine.
Could it be him? Gianni Regini Moran of Great
Talo si
Britain,
Kaloy.
fourth strongest in qualification, 14.333.
Ouch.
If he picks up that score, he'll go into the lead by almost 3/10.
Don't overlook him. Triple twisting, double tuck to begin.
Yes, I love him. I love Magini Moran also. It's good.
2.5 twist to front layout to front 1.5.
Great
He's a
job.
gymnast who tends to make the difficult.
I hope, yeah. Joe, yes. For Magini Moran, I love him. For Team GB.
Double front pike, half out. Quite late in the routine.
Ah, nice,
He's got the
Joel.
difficulty.
Nice, Joel. You're a British Filipino. I love Team
Takes the rein,
GB.
and he's not done yet.
Great job. I think he will win.
Sometimes somebody has to grab the competition by the
I
scruff
think he
of the
will
neck
win.
and take
Magini
the
Moran.
opportunity. And it might well be that Gianni Regini Moran of the
Yeah.
host nation has done exactly
I think he
that.
will win. Regini Moran. Just in
His
my
friends and
observation.
teammates from the GB
He did
squad
great.
and
In
Ireland
compared
watch
to
on.
Bartolini. He's good.
Let's look back at Gianni Regini Moran's compelling case to be a medalist.
Yeah, I think he will win. He
What
will
a
be in the
tremendously
podium.
athletic performance. 3 twists, 2 flips. Yes, he does take a step on the landing, but the difficulty of that is enormous.
His difficulty score in qualification was 6.2, the same as Doi Ryosuke, who leads at the moment.
This is the combined twisting pass. 2.5 to front layout.
Yeah, I think
to Rudy
Bartolini.
for 1.5
Ano,
twist.
actually right now Bartolini is in
The highlight actually
second
was really
position.
the last 2 to 3 tumbling passes
If-
of the routine.
if,
Many
Magini
gymnasts
Moran
open
will
up
be in the
with those
first,
same passes. He's
Bartolini
got so
will
much
be in the
difficulty that he
third.
closes things out with them.
Sayang. Yes. Magini Moran, this is the score. Just add it up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.7.
Ryosuke leads on 14.266.
14.7.
And it's Osberg,
14.5.
then it's Bartolini, just a few hundredths behind. It's tight at the
Yeah.
top at the moment,
He will
but
be
this
in
may change
top.
things.
Yeah, he will be on top. Yes.
He's going into the gold
14.5.
competition. Gianni Regini Moran will
Yes.
be a world championship medalist on floor.
Yes.
There are only 2 to go. He has at least
He will be on the gold. Magini Moran. He will be on gold. Great job, Team GB. But the problem with the The podium for gymnastics is really very unpredictable. Everything can happen in the competition. Smash again.
To go.
Ryosuke.
Ryu Sun-han of Korea Republic. Fifth strongest in qualification. He was one place away from a medal at the Olympic Games.
Wow. That's 0.3 deduction.
Double front pike half out, but a fairly sizable hop on the landing.
Great job. Oops. Great job. Yes, tapos na po si Carlos Yulo, kabayan. Tapos na siya. Nagkamali po siya. Yes bro, Monk. Tapos na siya. Wow. Great job.
He too is a gymnast who emphasizes twisting over doing double saltos.
OMG.
2.5 to front layout.
Wow. I was hoping for Jake German to be in the floor also but he is not there.
The
Great
finals
job.
getting very interesting now. Ryu Sun-kyung of Korea Republic, the 20-year-old. Korea Republic yet to win a medal on floor at the World Championships.
Ito po yung tapos na po si Carlos Yulo, kabayan. Pang fifth po si Carlos Yulo.
And enjoy the escape. But this youngster has had such a difficult life and difficult family circumstances.
What channel is that sa Pinas? Actually bro, sa YouTube lang bro. Sa feed channel. Tingnan nyo, i-check ulit. Click nyo yung yung link na to para mapunta kayo sa channel ng Fig. Fig channel po tayo, Fig. Fig channel, yan po. Yeah, mad programmer. Talo si Carlos Yulo po. Nagkamali kasi pero okay lang, may dalawang event, may parallel bar pa bukas. Yes po, talo po si Carlos Yulo. Hindi siya magpo-podium sa floor. Pero ano po siya, meron pa siyang, the good thing is meron pa pong event bukas ng parallel bar tsaka may vote pa po bukas. So, highly possible pa din po siya na mag-podium sa floor, sa parallel bar tsaka sa vote bukas. Ayan. Mahirap po talaga mag-predict sa men's artistic gymnastics. Diba? Who would have known that the Great British Man will be in the podium? Shimoto Daiki, let's see. But Margini Moran will be in the floor.
Another Japanese gymnast joining him. It's Hashimoto Daiki, who scored 14.466 in qualification, just below Regina Moran. Here is the world champion in all-around gymnastics from yesterday.
And here is his brand new tumbling
Thank
master,
you bro,
twisting
thank
double
you. Oo, kabado si Kaloy. Actually, wing cruise. Yun napapansin ko, masyado siyang kinakabahan. Parang naano po siya, na-overwhelm sa crowd.
Started on floor exercise.
Sa stage, na-overwhelm siya. Nag-overthinking si Carlos Yulo po. Dapat ma-address po yan kasi bukas may laban siyang dalawa pa. Kasi may injury po yung bata sa kamay.
Routine 3 times successfully in the qualification, in the men's team final, and in the all-around final.
Yan, 0.3 cm above the floor.
It's a lot to ask, even for a gymnast known as Mr. Infinite Stamina.
Binaboy talaga ang laro. Hindi pa pwedeng na lang, binaka yung laro. Reicha Hashimoto. Kanina Hashimoto.
The floor final, Hashimoto Daiki of Japan, and he has reason to smile because
Reicha
he was the
Hashimoto.
star attraction yesterday as his teammates watch on having played their
Tapos
part in
na.
the wonderful women's team competition. Now
Yes.
the weight for Gianni Regini Moran, Doya Dioske and Benjamin Osberger, who are currently on the podium. A reminder, Hashimoto scored 14.466 in qualification.
What a
Ah.
competitor.
Great
His
job.
chest is a bit low on the
I think
landing
he
of
will
the
be in
opening
silver
pass, but
position.
He does not give much away in terms of landing deduction. Maybe a tenth of a point.
Oo.
And he
Hi,
did
Elizar
score
Gonzalez.
higher in the all-around final. He scored 2/10 up on
Hi,
qualification,
Sir Elizar
14.6.
Gonzalez. I hope tomorrow po si Carlos Yulo meron po siyang parallel bar at meron din siyang vault. So, very highly likely po na mag-podium siya sa parallel bar at sa vault. O si Elizar Gonzalez, ano po siya, naglanding po kasi si Carlos Yulo sa sa floor.
This could be very
Isang beses
close.
kaya whole point po yung
He
deduction
takes
niya.
deductions
Pero
on a
tomorrow,
couple of
God
his
willing,
landings,
Carlos
but
Yulo will
not
have
on that
a
triple
podium
twisted
sa
pose.
vault tsaka parallel bars. So, highly likely.
He won the rematch with Jan Boheng yesterday.
Yes, Becca Andrade Brazil, Fernando Lima.
14.5, Hashimoto
Oh,
Daiki
silver nga.
excited to pick up a silver medal.
Silver nga si Hashimoto. Congratulations, Great Britain.
Ever.
First time.
Man is the champion of the world on
He can't believe.
His name is Gianni Regini Moran.
Johnny Margie Moran.
And there was a time
Great job, Team Britain. Joe Fraser yun, no?
he would never do gymnastics again. So
Great
bad were
job.
his injuries. So tough was the rehabilitation.
Yes.
From Youth Olympic Games gold on floor in 2014. 8 years later, he's taken the World Championship
Great
title.
job. Joe Fraser, oh.
He's waited and waited and worked. And he is rewarded. And he's as
Balik na si hata naman talaga kasi Japan naman kasi ang sponsor ng training niya at lahat ng kung anong meron siya. Kaso sayang lang po yung effort. Kanya, asa ka po ba? Baka akala ng Japan sila mag-gold kasi hindi. Oo nga eh. True. Great job, Hashimoto.
Exertions in the team and the all-around to take the silver medal. And his teammate Doi Ryosuke
Doriosuke.
of the bronze. And we must just take a moment to acknowledge...
Who would have known that Regini Moran will be in the podium for these floor exercises? Yun lang. Okay lang. Who will have known that he can be in the podium? Men's artistic gymnastics is really very unpredictable po talaga. Very unpredictable po siya. Tapos, hindi mo talaga ma-predict na si Carlos Shoot talaga. Kasi maraming malalakas din. And, nakita ko sa interview po, if you will, panoorin natin ang sayang maabala lang score lang iba, ang dayo ng regular score ni Kylo. Oo, kasi naano siya sa mga interview ni Carlos Yulo, para siyang kinakabahan ng bongga. Let's watch the interview of Carlos Yulo sa isang YouTube channel. At panoorin natin yung highlights. And after this, we will watch the interview of Carlos Yulo in one of the channel. Yeah, the champion, Regini Moran. Who would have known that he can be the champion? Sino mag-aakala?
The women's vault final will get underway shortly.
The very top. You have so
Panoorin
much
po natin ito.
style.
Kinakabahan siya dito eh.
Today was like really a battle for me. It was really hard to like focus on each apparatus, especially it's really slow, the rotation, but I'm not gonna talk about that because it's gonna be sound like I'm making excuses. But yeah, today was really good experience for me as well. Yeah, mistakes are mistakes, and it came from practices. So I have to really fix that, and of course, upgrade my skills on those two apparatus. But I'm gonna upgrade my three good apparatus like vault, floor.
Upgrading your vault. What are you gonna do on vault?
Planning to do 3 and a half as well, like 6-0, 6-0. But I don't. On the practice, I could do it, like, but depends on the day. Yeah, but parallel bars, like, I'm making a 6.7, 6.9 routine, but right now, it's not yet. Not yet. Like, on the floor, it's 6.7. This score is my maximum like level for me right now. But yeah, like today was I'm really speechless and yeah, disappointed, but at the same time, like, it gave me like confidence to move to another level.
You definitely belong in this top group of all-arounders for sure.
When I came here, like, I was really prepared, but when I saw them, like, be with them,
Ayun,
like,
no? Pressure siya
I
dito.
think like I'm not really ready yet. Yeah.
Yan, naliliit siya sa sarili niya eh.
Like,
Yung nararamdaman niya, naliliit siya.
I saw that, like, it's like really different stage. Like, it's it's the same like the other guys, but when you in the same group, in the first group, like, it's like all eyes on you, and then the gymnast or my group is like everything is in fire in fire. Like, the hour is different, and I could say like I could
Oh,
do
ganon.
more.
Support
Like,
talaga. Oo nga
I
eh.
could I
Sorry.
can
May supporta naman ang gap.
upgrade myself more.
Ay,
And I'm
mukhang
really
di yata
thankful for
mag-i-agree
that.
daw
Like, I
Carlito.
saw that, I
Talaga,
felt
yung
that,
bang nakita mo.
and I experienced that. Like, definitely next year or next year,
Yeah.
like, I'll be on the I'll be on the top 3.
I think you're totally on the top tree. I wanted to ask something because you have so much style you bring to gymnastics. You stand out so much,
Yeah.
even amongst these, like, the very top. You have so much style. I wondered if you'd ever tried a chung like Becca Andrade does with her arms laid out. A chung, so it's your Chenko, half on, 1.5 off.
Was late na ako nakawatch.
When I was a junior, I
Oh,
tried to do
yes bro.
but
The Bachelor. Pang-5 si Yulo. Ay, pang-7 po.
I think it's not for me. When I was like a junior or in my junior years, and I'm so small, and the vault is kind of high
Hello
for
my
me.
friend,
And
can you make it
my legs
more
are
bigger
really
because
strong,
it's small and
I just
also
go
the
for,
quality
like,
not really good.
Skahara.
Thank you. I don't
So,
know. Sometimes it's the internet connection. I'm
like,
sorry my
I'm
friend.
not, like,
Sige, both stream.
Shenko, like, it's not my thing. Like, handspring and Skara is. I'm gonna be sticking with that.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one that could do it with the style that Andrade has. But you also invented a new skill on vault
Okay.
because you
Actually, Carlos Yulo got into... Tapos na po ang... okay, we are going to stream the Vault final of ladies. Pero po, pag bumaba ang viewers natin, stop natin yung yung live na stream ng mga babae. Bali po, si Carlos Yulo po ay he got 7th in place. And also, nakikita ko sa mga interview niya, para siyang, sa palagay mo, sila yung nagpakain sa'yo at binihisan ka, binigay sa'yo lahat. Tuklabin mo pa ba? Tingin mo ba, Carlito? Tingin mo ba, Carlito Lauro, inside Japan nangyari? Ipapatalo niya po yung laban niya. Okay, may pera naman galing Japan. Hindi mo masisika sila perahan yung laban niya kasi wala namang support talagang gymnastics kasi yun. Sometimes, I can agree with that, maybe. But I'm not sure if it's really happening right now. Maybe sometimes kasi may mga nangyayaring ganun na kasi hindi pa naman to ang hindi pa naman to ang Olympic qualifications ng Paris 2024. Ang World Championship Olympics qualification is on the 2023. So, pwede na yeah. Uneven finals, mamaya pa po, Felisa Maro. Right now, the girls are on their warm-up. We just have some vlogs right now. Yun, maybe, siguro, they are having some arrangement like that, but I don't have a proof of that, so I cannot tell about it. I want to see Rebecca Andrade Brazil. Yes, we will see Rebecca Andrade in a while. I think Rebecca Andrade today, right now, they are having a vault final, but Rebecca Andrade is not competing in the vault. For vault individual apparatus, Andrade will not be competing. May laro pa po. May yes, James may laro si Carlos Yulo bukas sa parallel bar tsaka sa vault. And an even boss lahat tapos para kay Carlos. Meron tapos na po yung The Bachelor, tapos na po yung event ni Carlos Yulo today. So tomorrow po may event si Carlos Yulo na. Tomorrow po yung event na parallel bar and vault. You can go sa YouTube channel po ng Fig channel at naroon po ang schedule of event ni Carlos Yulo. Or you can go on my community page at naroon po ang schedule of events na pinaskill ko. Yun, naroon po siya. So as of now, yung mga babae po, I believe we have viewers from other countries. And welcome to our channel. The girls are having some
Degree of difficulty. Jake Carey of the United States
some-
of America naturally is the gymnast who leaps out with the most complicated vaulting.
Di naman siguro, bro. Di naman siguro na hanggang Southeast Asian lang si Carlos. Feeling ko ano lang yan.
Moments away from beginning this women's
But sport is like that. Not more most of the time the stars will align according to our will and according to us. Sometimes the stars will align according to someone. Ganun lang talaga ang buhay. Hindi lahat ng panahon nasa tuktok. Bilog lang ang mundo. Boss, ang event lang natapos ngayon. The Bachelor, tapos na po ang event ng floor. Ngayon naman, kung sino ba manood ng mga ladies? Ladies naman to. Tapos na po ang event ng ni Carlos Yulo. And sorry for the quality of the video if you find it poor.
The last moment of calm for all of these gymnasts before it begins. That's from Israel, the first reserve and the reigning national champion. Very low landing. Mercifully, she's up quickly and looking okay. That double twist in Yurchenko didn't quite come down in the right place.
We often talk about block off the table, the push through the shoulders that a gymnast
Yan.
needs in order to really get up into the air and set up a
Jess
twist.
Garidova. Yes, Jessica Garidova will not be competing in the vault finals. Jessica Gadirova will not be competing on the vault finals. Andrade will not be competing also in the vault finals. Also, the lady from the USA will not be competing for vault finals. Lesson na yan sa atin na dapat. Wait lang. Let's read your comment. Di ko kasi mabasa. Atin na dapat. Wait lang. Let's read. Sabi ni Carlito Lauro, lesson na yan sa atin na dapat mag-develop tayo ng atleta sa sariling fund natin. Ginagamit na para wala tayo utang na loob sa ibang bansa. Actually, sometimes there is no proof with that, Carlito, na nagkaroon siya ng arrangement. Pero sa mga movies, nangyayari yun na nag-a-arrange sila na ako muna palaluhin mo ha, maganito ka muna para ako yung manalo. There are times like that para makapasok sila sa Olympics. Ang ganyan, at integrity ni Kaloy naman yan. Hindi natin, wag tayong mag-isip ng ganyan, Carlito. Medyo, wala tayong proof sa ganyan. Medyo wag tayong mag-isip ng negative. Integrity ni Kaloy yan eh. Siyempre, alam naman natin yung bata is para sa atin talaga. Let's watch this woman for her vault finals.
Come onto the table in a different way.
Great job, Israel.
Twisting Sukahara, well controlled.
Kaya huwag tayo mag-isip na gano'n, Carlito. I think wala namang sigurong gano'n yung mga arrangements nila. Or else that will be a big controversy and yun. Mahal na mahal ni Carlos Yulo ang bayan natin. For sure, hindi niya gagawin yun. Na makikipag-arrange siya. Tsaka yung mukha ng talaga ni Carlos Yulo nakikita ko siya masyado siyang masyadong kinakabahan talaga yung mukha niya. Tsaka sa interview niya, sinabi niya parang na-overwhelmed siya sa na-overwhelmed si Carlos Yulo sa sa crowd. Sobrang pressure kaya mentally at physically. Oo, tama ka Sir Angelito Gutierrez. Pressured yun mentally and physically.
Has been a good spell for the sport in Israel.
Watch lang kayo dito ha. May gagawin lang po ako. Ayan. Thanks sila kay James Kevin Bulaga. Bawi na lang sa Asian Games and para sa Olympics. Yes. Tama ka, James Kevin. The Bachelor. Tapos na po yung event Carlos Yulo. Thank you very much. Feliz Amaro. Uneven bars actually. Today, the uneven bars will be on the next apparatus will be the pommel horse, men's pommel horse, then the uneven bars, then steel rings. We'll just review this one, huh? Next will be the pommel horse, men's pommel horse. Tomorrow, next of the competition. Now is the vault. Sige, ganun po katagal ang sa men's. Sunod na po dyan, ito po is women's vault. Siyempre, yung mga macho sa pogi, mga lalaki, mamaya po yun sa pommel horse. Reese McLegan will be on the one that we are going to watch for the pommel horse. May gagawin lang ako. I need to prepare my food. Okay, just watch. And do not forget to subscribe and like this channel. Thank you.
Excellent push through the shoulders. Her heel drive is exceptional as well.
Just comment down below your observations, anything that you want to, topic that you want to discuss, like anything, just comment down there.
So it is one of the most
Salamat sa pag-post nito. Yes, walang problema, Sir Angelito. Comment lang po kayo, watch party tayo dito. Comment tayo mga Pilipino. And also from other nations, just comment down below.
14.433 in qualification. She was the second reserve for the last vault final at the World Championships. That will do very nicely. 14.5 for her first vault. Up a fraction from the preliminary round. Now to the lesser difficulty vault, but still a complex vault. The second vault, the double twisting Yurchenko, that was the first vault that we saw from leaderboard.
Although it has less difficulty associated with it, sometimes for Colleen Deguar, this can be the harder vault for her to execute well.
And today she's executed it well. She's executed both well, and she is in the picture early on in this women's vault final, and that will make a lot of people extremely happy. She's a really popular figure in the gymnastics world.
You talk about all the things that she's overcome, the injuries, the waiting, and she has come to this World Championship looking and vaulting better than maybe she has in her entire career. It's wonderful to see.
There's no doubt that this will send her into the lead. She is out of bounds as she lands.
Yes, she's slightly offline. And once again, slightly piked in body right before she lands. But overall, a very nice job.
13.166. The second vault, 13.833, and Gula goes into the lead. She's down by just over a tenth in qualification. Good display. An absolute specialist on vault, Yoso John. 20-year-old from the Seoul capital area of Yongbyon-si, and the Olympic bronze medalist from Tokyo. She's also the reigning Asian champion.
And this should be a handspring Ruby as well.
Oh, she's very, very compressed as she lands, and straight back up, and seems not too worse for wear as a result, but there's enormous complexity in that first vault, isn't there?
There is a reason why it carries such a high difficulty score. And just like we saw from Lee Ratz, she doesn't have the push through her shoulders to get the height that she needs to complete the twist on time. And yes, the floor comes up quickly.
Watch, let's eat.
Just worries so much in a situation like that, with that sort of angle.
Oy, oh, wala ko masyadong ano ha? Wala negative comments.
One hopes
Don't be
that
mean.
gymnast is firstly okay, and secondly that they're assessed properly after the conclusion.
May suporta, malaki ang suporta ni ano, ng gap sa kay Carlos Yulo. Kayo. Ano, ganyan talaga ang podium. We cannot predict the podium. Kahit podium for the competition is not about dahil malakas siya. Ang podium nangyayari yan dahil it's your fate. It's not because malakas siya.
So John down quite away from the
Kaya mo na.
6 she scored in qualification. She was the fourth best overall.
Okay lang, bukas laban pa, bawi, Peach.
Now to the
Bawi bukas si Kaloy.
execution score in qualification, lower difficulty.
Oh, beautiful recovery with the double twisting Yurchenko. Good for her.
And that was a reminder of the high quality of vaulting that she has demonstrated for so much of her short career. She's still
Ito yung basa tayo.
So John,
After a fall, it's always nice to see a gymnast come out and do just a clean quality vault like this. Great landing too.
Kaya mo na.
This time she does.
Ganun talaga ang ano po, ang podium.
The table, and look at the difference it makes.
Yung podium talaga is not being, if you're an athlete and you're gonna be in the podium, you will win, you will be in the podium, it's not because you are the best. You're the best among the world, you're the strongest. You will be in the podium because it's your fate. Fate po ang pagpo-podium, hindi po dahil sa yan ay siyang pinakamalakas, pinakamagaling, hindi. Ang pagpo-podium yan ay ano, fate yan. Bukas may fever po at saka both si Kaloy. So, God willing, he will do great.
much better second vault, 14.033 for 13.349. Also John goes into the silver medal position, and we have one more to go before the second group of competitors warms up. Ellie Black of Canada, part of the team that won Canada's first ever women's bronze, women's medal I should say. Sixth best in qualification.
Her signature vault.
Ling. Great job.
Front layout with a full twist.
Isn't that a vault of good quality to get the final underway for Ellie Black, the 27-year-old from Halifax in Nova Scotia?
It's really secure and really consistent. She's done this for years. But I don't know if I've seen her do it better in terms of landing.
The judgment of the angle of landing is spot on, isn't it?
Lovely.
Great job.
And an interesting
I hope we can see each other again tomorrow. But we were going to watch the whole competition.
Better than her first in qualification.
The next will be Pommel horse, men's Pommel horse, after the women's vault.
Her list of accomplishments internationally is quite eye-watering.
Andrade will not be in the women's vault, and Jessica Garidova will not be in vault.
.2 was the score for that vault, and that's the best vault score she's produced in terms of qualification and final. And now to the second vault. And she's changed, it looks as though, the order around from qualification. A very good vault final from Ellie Black of Canada. Goodness, listen to that reaction for her. Such a popular gymnast worldwide. And if you think she's popular among the fans, you should hear how the gymnasts talk about her.
After the women's vault final, it will be a Pommel horse finals. So let us watch together again the Pommel horse finals after. Let's just eat first.
Once again, very stable. In the repulsion phase, she did have a slight leg separation. And she's not quite as extended as she might be. A slight bend of the legs in the second flight too. But those are small, small details. Overall, both vaults were excellent.
She certainly has won the argument about difficulty versus execution. She's gone to second place. 14.116. That is very close, just behind Colin Duvillard. 14.033 for the second vault. Ellie Black's vaults closer together in score. Duvillard's a much higher first vault score. And it makes for a narrow lead. Very narrow lead. 500ths of a mark. And then there's real daylight between second and third place, and the expectation would be that things will change.
France is the number one in the vault.
Top two qualifiers to come one after t'other in the second half.
France is number one in vault. Then Canada is number two. Then in the third position is from Korea.
Well, it is clear that the United States of America knows how to prepare for a vault competition. But there are some interesting surprises elsewhere. A great surprise was at the Olympic Games last year when Lisa Varland stepped up and
Good meeting tomorrow. Carlos Yulo will be gold in vault. So as of now, the standing is France in the 14.166. Then France, which is 14.166 also. Then Korea, 13.3 in the third position. This will be the third rotation, second rotation for vault, women's vault.
about things that few people saw coming. The performance of Japan in the women's team competition and the standout individual for them. It feels almost cruel to pick a standout individual in such a strong team effort. Was Miyata Shoko, whose Double twisting Yurchenko is absolutely beautiful.
She is one of the few that we've seen in this competition to really stick her vaults, and she did it more than once.
Jordan Childs, team gold medalist, World Championship debutant, and she just recently picked up a silver medal on vault at the Paris World Cup, where Jay Carey won the title, having won the national championship on vault in August, returning to elite level competition after heading to Oregon State University to begin her undergraduate studies and to enjoy a collegiate career. They might be enjoying hearing their national anthem later on if all goes as the qualification suggests it might. Royal band of American fans who follow these gymnasts to all of the major competitions. So there's some folk there that you recognise, having watched World Championships over the years. And how the fans...
As I observed, siguro factor din po kay Carlos Yulo yung ano. You can see that there will be a factor of yung mga jet lag. Because if you're competing in your own nation, you're from this is in Liverpool, advantage ng mga European na yung mga time zone malapit lang, so yung mga hindi nag-flights, medyo if you have a jet lag, ano siya it will affect your performance din.
Lifts them up to have crowd support. Today, the M&S Bank Arena is full.
There has been such enthusiasm for the behaviour of the Liverpool crowd from the gymnasts of all nations. Jordan Childs has such delightful execution on vault. Her difficulty is not enormous by the comparison one might make to others, but her execution is among the finest in the world. Here she goes.
Her technique on this double twisting Yurchenko can be second to none.
Oh, wonderful! Dear, oh dear. I mean, there is how you earn a high execution score. That was delightful. That's an elegant piece of vaulting.
Gosh, where to begin? Just look at how straight her body is, how straight the legs are, completely together, wrapped into a really tight twist. And it's the landing, though, that really gets you. The chest position, straight up and down, and just the smallest of hops. Wonderful work.
How is it possible to perform a double twisting Yurchenko the same way that a rhythmic gymnast performs a pirouette? It's so balletic.
She proves that it's possible. Balletic vaulting. It's a thing.
Nice.
Clearly it has to be the highest execution score we've seen. The judges know exactly what they're doing. 14.5. A 9.5 execution score. Brilliant. Now to the lesser difficulty vault by 2/10. This was slightly lower in execution in qualification, only by a single tenth.
But just like the first vault, this has capacity to be elegant and airy. Oh,
That is sensational. A masterclass in execution from Jordan Childs of the United States of America. Two beautifully delivered vaults. Let's look at this again.
completely different entry, round off, half onto the table. But once again, amplitude, extension, and grace.
She's one of those gymnasts who floats to the ground on vault. It's that sense of control. You know that she is fully aware of where the ground is, and she is bringing herself to the ground. The ground is not meeting her.
And she too has benefited enormously from a season competing for the University of California at Los Angeles. In the NCAA, the key thing on
Ah,
vault is the
hindi pa po
landing.
tapos ang
So
may
it is
uneven
hard,
bars po
essentially,
tayo.
to be even more precise.
After po nito, ng women's ball, we will have a men's pommel horse finals. Then after the men's pommel horse finals, that will be the individual apparatus finals for uneven bar finals.
Both occasions in qualification
Each final kasi is 1 hour. So,
coming from Colin Duvilla.
after this, it will be men's pommel horse.
Evidence of the spirit of gymnastics.
Then maybe after, if in Philippine time is 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Maybe 11 o'clock, 11:41 p.m. will be the women's uneven bars finals.
Difficulty on anything that
Maybe po 11 p.m. po yung yung uneven bars finals.
This is a Cheng, round off, half on, 1.5 twist off.
oh, this is a chain. And what a chain from Jade Carey of the United States of America. And once again, we are reminded of the continued excellence of the American women at the vaulting table.
The Cheng, named for Cheng Fei of the People's Republic of China, who performed this vault beginning in 2005, if memory serves. For years, she was the only one in the world doing it consistently, and it is still regarded as a remarkably difficult piece of gymnastics.
The leader. Second place.
When it comes to her execution score on the Cheng, it might not be as high as what we saw from Jordan Chiles on her first vault, that enormous 9.5. But the difficulty,
And there is exactly the point you were making there. 14.733 for the first vault. And the difficulty cushion used to its fullest.
but the difficulty, oh, the difficulty.
So to her second vault. Lower difficulty vault.
Double twisting your Chenko.
Oh, the travel on that vault. The distance from the table. And there is no doubt about it. There will be an American woman at the top of the leaderboard. Even Jordan Chiles stands to give that one the applause it deserves. Amplitude abounding in this vault. She has twice taken a silver medal on vault at the World Championships.
Once again, technique that is just second to none. A block that is so high and beautiful. Effortless looking gymnastics.
I mean, that really is one of those barely still in the building sort of vaults. How much power she gets into it. She didn't have the easiest time of things at all on vault at the Olympic Games. Rebounded to win the floor title, and she may be about to win the World Championship title on vault. She goes into the 14.516. The average score 14.3 for the second vault. And Carey has 0.166 over Jordan Chiles. Colin Duvilla is in third position with 2 gymnasts left. They are the 8th and 7th highest qualifiers respectively. Lisa Varlin of Belgium. 2 very different vaults. The first is much more difficult. And when she delivers that first vault with that degree of quality, she makes herself a contender.
That was just excellent. Great approach. Handspring, good block. Plenty of time to get the 1.5 twists around. Slightly piked in her body alignment. There will be a small deduction for deviating from the stretch salto position. But we can't overstate how complex a vault this is. And she did that so well.
She is just 18, Elisa Valen. Competed at the Olympic Games. And she was 4th at the European Championships on vault. The 2.266, that is way up from the qualification. Now, what's interesting about her second vault is that she immediately finds herself 6/10 behind Colleen Duvillard, and therefore the execution of this is absolutely paramount in order to challenge.
She needs a wonderful landing.
It was a good landing. It may not quite be enough for Lisa Valen, but undoubtedly the makings of a truly world contending vaulter are there.
And this is great experience as well. Sometimes the victory is not whether you wind up on the podium, but it's just going out there and hitting your routines. That's exactly what she's done.
And the last thing that anyone wants to see in a vaulting competition is a gymnast producing 2 difficult vaults, one of which they are not fully in control of. It's a step-by-step process. It must be, if coached correctly, a step-by-step process to increase difficulty rather than taking gambles. Our colleague from Dutch television, the experienced Celine van Herner, I asked her, how do you know you're ready to do something in competition? She said, if you wake me up in the middle of the night, I can do it. That's how I know. Otherwise, it should not go out onto the competition floor. It has to be something that I feel I can do every single time. .13.733, the average for Lisa Valen. She's in 5th position. And she's getting better and better every time we see her. To the last gymnast in the vault final.
Last gymnast for vault final. Ay, maganda to, si Japan. I love her.
So far with these world championships, the
Yata Shoko.
Japan, the 18-year-old from Kyoto, has a beautiful double twisting Yurchenko. Let's hope we see it now.
Wow. Oh, great job.
She really is exciting, isn't she?
Great job.
The vault silver medalist at the Asian Championships. And a
USA in the first position,
to this World
14.516.
Championships lineup, the first time on the big stage.
Second position USA, and the third position is in the Italy.
To handle the big occasion. That double twisting Yurchenko is pretty much exactly what she did in the qualification and the team final and the all-around final. We very rarely see a landing like that in elite gymnastics today. There are some small things to clean up. She begins her twist during the repulsion phase. That will be a small deduction. And she could be a little bit straighter with her legs during the second flight. These are small things that she'll go back to the gym and work on.
It will be interesting to see how it compares to the 9.3 execution score from qualification. .066, the execution not quite as strong as qualification, for the reasons that my colleague just mentioned. The second vault from Miata Shoko. And thus concludes such a great debut at World Championship level for Miata Shoko. We hope that we see so much more of this young gymnast in the future. There is an energy, a vivacity about her gymnastics, but there's also a real technical precision.
What an excellent pair of vaults. The second is the Sukahara with 1.5 twists, and once again, her ability to find the ground and stick the landing is extraordinary.
And we're going to see her in the balance beam final as well, where she was an extremely good performer. .999, the average for Miata Shoko of Japan. She finishes 5th. Very credible display from the 7th strongest qualifier. But for the first time ever, Jay Carey of the United States of America is the world champion on vault.
Amen.
Jordan Childs of the United States of America wins the silver medal, and there are tears in the eyes of Colleen de Villard and probably many of her supporters. But after all that the French athlete has endured, she has made it onto a world championship podium and taken bronze. And it looked as though that her fellow gymnast was thrilled to see her on the podium as she was to see herself there. What a nice moment as they are all photographed together, these World Championship finalists on vaults. And Jade Carey continues to justify her reputation as one of the great...
Okay, next na po is men's
classified results.
ano ba ito kaloka naman? Joel Cruz. Okay, nakapag na sabi siya magpapusap ng religion. The next will be men's Pommel horse. Yes, Joel Ruiz said, God doesn't control everything. That is why He gave us a gift of freedom. He is not at all control. Yeah, I believe inalaw ng Panginoon yung Russian-Ukraine war. By the way, YouTube is not allowing to have a content talk about Russian-Ukraine war. If we will continue to talk about this, and the YouTube will see it on the or in the comment the Russian-Ukraine war, maybe this big live will be blocked by YouTube. So, I mean, it's all of the good. Go lang. Sige lang. All will gonna be good. Natapos din yan. Next will be the medal ceremony of the floor exercises. Then the medal ceremony of the women's vault. And next will be the men's pommel horse finals.
Christian, what a vault final we've just had. What do you make of it?
Well, it's fantastic. Obviously, we've got some of the best vaulters in the world here competing. We've seen a variety of different vaults, a variety of different entries to the vaults, different somersaults, twists, landings, etc. So, yeah, it was very
Final. In Algeria, Kazakhstan, third strongest in qualification.
apparatus. So, yeah, very, very interesting. Obviously, as well, scientific performance as well. So, great job by all the gymnasts in that room.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We did see a couple of falls, and I think that just demonstrates how hard this piece of equipment is. You were a great...
Beautiful gymnast on this piece. Doi Ryosuke of Japan, the second strongest in qualification, part of the team that won the gold medal.
Your training, your muscle memory, and then obviously depending on how that first ball goes, you then have to
21-year-old.
feel like a lifetime. If that hasn't happened the way that you wanted it to, then how can you have that sort of mindset to pick yourself up to go again and make sure that you can go in there and deliver successful.
Won 4 medals on the World Cup circuit. Carlos Yulo of the Philippines, the world champion from 2019. Fourth strongest performer in qualification, Great Britain's Gianni Regini Moran. Youth Olympic.
Coming down, and you're pushing that pace as hard as you can, and you're coming down at such a force. Can you talk about some of the preparations involved, strength and condition-wise, to prepare for vaults in such level?
Yeah, absolutely. These sort of vaults that the lady just before there, that's not something that would be like that. So we using preparation, training.
And Hashimoto Daki, who won the all-around title yesterday. I must correct myself because I said that Doi Ryosuke was part of the Japanese team that took gold. They took silver in the team competition. It's the People's Republic of China that won that one. Japan victorious in the men's all-around over the People's Republic of China. Here are the contenders for men's floor.
So, as I say, it's very technical. It's obviously very difficult on the body as well. Not just the impact on the playing football.
Yes, Joel Ruiz, the Philippine government is supporting Carlos Yulo through the GAP, Gymnastics Association of the Philippines, in partnership with Japanese gymnastic associations. They are supporting Carlos Yulo. Of course, they are supporting good support for Carlos Yulo. Remember that Carlos Yulo, he got a injury in his hands. I think it was a month ago that Carlos Yulo had an injury with his hands, and 1 month of recovery is, I believe, is not that enough to recover fully, and I believe that's a big factor as adding to the reason that he cannot perfect his routines. I just feel government has so many problems with poverty, so I was thinking if they even support. Yeah, of course. Joey Ruiz, actually the Philippine government is supporting the Philippine sports. It's not only the government, there is also a private individual in the name of Manny Panghilinan, or they are calling it as a MVP, Manny V Panghilinan Sports, which he is supporting the elite athletes, especially like Heidelin Diaz, AJ Obiena, Carlos Yulo. They are providing a good amount, reasonable amount money of supports for their sports. And also there are private individuals also who are supporting them, like Milo and some companies. Of course, they are supporting. Please do not think that Carlos Yulo doesn't have a support from the government, or it's not receiving support from other individuals. Carlos Yulo is receiving a supports, a good support. He's receiving a good support from the government, also from the private individuals. And who knows, Joel Ruiz can be a good sponsor of Carlos Yulo. What you think about it? Yeah, poverty is real. We are a third world country, but Calcio is not poor. It is very well supported. Do not think that they are poor. The gap is having a good support. The Gymnastics Association of the Philippines, they are support. Coming up is a segment, men's Pommel horse final coming next. So, homeless people now in its winter, so it's brutal. Government doesn't help fully. Ay, Wilfredo. Okay. Sige. First of gymnastics community. Yeah, so George Ruiz said in Britain we have lots of homeless people now in this winter, so it's brutal and government doesn't help fully. Yeah, it's not only in actually in Great Britain but also in the US, and also some places in the European there are lots of poor people. Joel Ruiz. Actually, my profession is a respiratory therapist. I work as a frontliner and I go for gym. I do gymnastics for I'm just a spectator. Also some routines, some just for body weights. I love the rings. The rings is my oh, thank you very much, Joel Ruiz. The rings is still rings my favorite apparatus, but not as competitive gymnast, I believe. Backflip. I hope I can do that. I'm just doing some basic, very basic steel rings routines. Now they're going to have a medal for the men's floor and also for the women's vault. If you wanna watch, I just do it. I cannot do split. I can just do some routines in the steel rings, Sir Joel.
A first medal victory for one nation in this event.
Hindi ako mayaman. Diyos ko po, kayo naman talaga. Normal lang ang buhay ko. OFW lang po dito sa Oman. Rowel Ramos. Ikaw ang mayaman. Pa-share naman kayamanan dyan, Sir Rowel. Joel Ruiz. Sa Oman po ako, Sir Joel Ruiz. I'm here in Oman.
British gymnast ever to win the men's world title on floor.
Presenting the gold medal, Ali Al-Hitmi, Vice President of the International Gymnastics Federation. Presenting silver medal, Andrew Toon, Men's Artistic Gymnastics Technical Committee Vice President. And presenting the bronze medal, Councillor Roy Gladden, Lord Mayor of Liverpool.
You can marami nang lumaalis pero hope stay po kayo.
Representing Japan.
Let's watch the medal ceremony.
Going to be a skill of Japan wins the bronze medal in what has been a terrific debut World Championship for him.
And a winner of the silver medal, representing Japan, Daiki Hashimoto.
And it is a third medal at these World Championships for Hashimoto Daiki of Japan, to add to his all-around gold and team silver, at silver on floor.
And in first place, winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Great Britain, Johnny
It's the first time it's ever happened. A British man becoming the champion of the world on floor. And Gianni Nagini Moran is the gentleman who's done it. And he's done it in front of his home fans at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. And his determination in getting to this stage has been second to none. Gianni Regini Moran of Great Britain, we will now hear the national anthem of the host nation.
Congratulations, Team GB.
For those who can, please now stand for the national anthem of Great Britain.
The medalists in the men's floor exercise at the World Championships. More celebrations to come here in Liverpool, as we'll have in just a moment or two the medal ceremony for the women's vault competition.
Tapos na po. We are done already. Done already with the men's floor sizes. Men's floor, yeah, podium. Next will be a floor, Pommel horse. Pommel horse po ang sunod. Sir Itlog Vincent, sorry for the late basa. Floor when Yolo flared big time. Anong paratos po yan? Hehe, kakabalik ko lang. Hi Sir Itlog. Tapos na po yung floor. Tapos na rin po yung women's vault. Sunod na po is men's pommel horse. Si Yulo po ay lalaban bukas sa vault at sa vault po tsaka sa parallel bars. Sa rings yata reserved siya. Yun po. Pero alam ko po, pag individual apparatus, tatlo lang po yung apparatus na pwede mong labanan kapag ikaw ay nag-all around na sa World Championship. Sa pagkakaalam ko, yun po ang rules po nila. If you are qualified for all around and you will be qualified for individual apparatus, you will only compete for 3 individual apparatus. You will not compete the 6 individual apparatus. Sir Itlog, the placement of Carlos Julio in the floor is unfortunately at the 7th place due to a major error, whole point deductions, and also he got a lot of pooping. Well, it's very understandable that yung bata po kasi may injury po lang siya sa kamay. And psychologically, nakita sa mga interview niya, parang na-overwhelmed ba siya he got overwhelmed by the crowd, natakot siya sa mga kalaban niya. I think he got stress. Yung po ang nakita kong sa mga interviews niya. It's fine. Pommel horse po, uneven bars, parallel bars, rings. I think Kevin J. Will is in Liverpool. But in Philippines, that will be like additional of 7 hours. Yes, additional 7 hours. So if 4 p.m., that will be plus 7. Yeah, next po is plus 7 hours sa Liverpool and Philippines. Yeah,
Is about to commence.
let's watch this.
Please welcome our medalists and presentation party into the arena.
It's now time for the medal ceremony for the women's vault competition as part of the Artistic Gymnastics World. United States of America proving once again why they remain the nation in women's vault competition.
Yes, sir, close.
Been so strong at recent World Championships. So often they have taken the title, but it's the first time for this one particular gymnast.
Yes, sir, Itlog. Was one laban. Sir, Mary Love, sorry, really, I don't know why that is the quality of the video. Because I'm using internet. Sorry, Mary Love.
Women's artistic gymnastics.
I think it's my internet.
Chair, World Gymnastics Championship 2022 Local Organising Committee.
Well done to the local organising committee on the job they've done.
In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing France, Colleen Devier.
Winner of the bronze medal, France 2017 has endured so much disappointment, so many setbacks, so much injury. It has not put her off, it has not deterred her. A silver medal won by the United States of America's Jordan Childs, a gymnast who has recently completely found her stride and become one of the top gymnasts out.
And first place, winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing the United States of America, Jade Carey.
Her first individual world championship title, Jade Carey of the United States of America, the silver medalist in 2017 and 2019 on vault. Now she takes centre stage.
Competitions. He's a very accomplished athlete. From Japan. At his first World Championships, he won the silver medal on floor at the All Japan Apparatus Championships earlier this year. Very competitive field. He did terrifically to get onto the podium, and he was the second best performer in qualification with 14.766 here.
A calm double twisting double tuck to begin. And a 1.5 twist to a front double twist. And that's a 2.5 to a Randy. He's very efficient when it comes to twisting.
out of bounds will cost him 1/10 of a point in penalty.
It's so exciting when you see also the all-around silver medalist, and he's looked every inch a big-time player at senior level in his first World Championships. Very exciting young athlete.
Gymnasts have to do on-floor exercise sequences like this, the double twisting, double tuck, where they do a double salto element. They also have to do twisting passes. His routine is constructed so that it emphasizes the twisting. That is clearly what he and his coaches feel he's best at.
Medalists in the women's vault competition at the Liverpool 20.
I think that's a very interesting point that you make, that one should keep in one's mind throughout all of these apparatus finals, that there are certain requirements, but yet nonetheless there's a way to cater what has to be done in the routines to your own strengths as an individual, and they've done that effectively.
The medalists may be departing, but we are not. Much more still to come. 3 more finals to bring you in this session. And we'll be getting the action back underway in just a moment or two.
22-year-old Carlos Yulo from the Philippines, the top qualifier, 15.266. His difficulty in qualification was 6.4, the highest that we saw.
Intricate pass to open up with 2.5 to front double pike. And just like we saw from Milad Karimi, he anticipates where the ground is, and it's not quite what he thinks. He opens up a little too early. And unfortunately, he sits down.
And there, a little reminder of what he is when he's at his cleanest and crispest, and it is joyous.
A triple twist side pass, something few other gymnasts are attempting.
Along with the landing that he sat down at the start, he's had a couple of quite big adjustments. There is enormous difficulty in the work of Carlos Yulo of the Philippines, and there is regrettably a sense of dissatisfaction on his face as he steps off the competition floor. He is beloved as a gymnast. There is so much attention on him at a World Championships. It was always going to be hard to match what he did in qualification because it was verging on gymnastic perfection.
Let's take another look at the first pass. The 2.5, very well done. And he gets good height to do the front double pike, but maybe not as much as he normally would. And that makes the landing far more difficult. This is double twisting, double layout, unusual because he performs both the twists on the second somersault.
1.5
twist to front double full. As you pointed out, Ollie, adjustments on the landing that he normally doesn't need to make. Tremendous height on the 3.5 twist to end. Again, it's half a twist more than many gymnasts do.
13.3 for Carlos Yulo. He's in 4th position And that means that the top 3 qualifiers have all gone and they've all dropped marks quite considerably from qualification.
Okay lang yan.
It's there for somebody.
Okay lang yan, sir.
The action continues.
It'll be him. Gianni Regina Moran of Great Britain. 4th strongest in qualification, 14.333. If he picks up that score, they'll go into the lead by almost 3/10.
Don't overlook him. Triple twist and double tug to begin. Two and a half twist to front layout to front 1.5.
Increasingly familiar face at these World Championships. The top performer in qualification, Rhys McClenaghan of Ireland.
He's a gymnast who tends to make the difficult look easy. The front pike half out, quite late in the routine. Not the difficulty. Handspring Randy, and he's not done yet.
Sometimes somebody has to grab the competition by the scruff of the neck and take the opportunity. And it might well be that Gianni Regina Moran of the host nation has done exactly that. As his friends and teammates from the GB squad and Ireland watch on. Let's look back at Gianni Regina Moran's compelling case to be a medalist.
What a tremendously athletic performance. 3 twists, 2 flips. Yes, he does take a step on the landing, but the difficulty of that is enormous.
The champion in this European Championship is the 8th contender, which is Harachun Merdinian of Armenia. He is the possible to win the Pommel horse here. He is, I believe, he's 38 years old. The last contender who just arrived, the 8th, yeah, the man from Armenia. Rhys McClenaghan, he should work hard more. It needs more focus, right?
He was certainly not as strong. It didn't go anything like according to plan. For Rhys McClenaghan, there have been some great times and some not so great times of late, but he's been in super form coming into this competition. At the Paris World Cup, one of the key warm-up events for these World Championships, he looked like the Rhys McClenaghan that we know when he's at his absolute best. And he has, in his own words and the words of his coach, become stronger for those disappointments. What a performer Stephen Nederozic was at the World Championships last year. A 24-year-old from Massachusetts. This is the first full international competition he's done since he won the World Championship title. And we're looking over the shoulder of Rhys McClenaghan. Rioske was the 6th strongest in the preliminary round. So let us take a moment to remind ourselves of what a pommel horse final should be like, as opposed to what a pommel horse rotation has been like at these World Championships, because it's been a troublesome apparatus. And Blythe Lawrence will explain to us why it's been such a troublesome apparatus.
It's been a troublesome apparatus basically because the gymnasts have not been able to master the routines like they have been doing in practice. We have seen an awful lot of falls, sometimes dramatic falls, as the competition has unfolded here. However, the 8 who have made it into this final have been able to master their craft.
And it is the constant kineticism of the pommel horse that makes it so interesting. In contrast to the rings, which is all about stillness and balance, the pommel horse is constant movement, and that small loss of momentum, the tiniest brush of the apparatus can derail the gymnast. One thing that is really worth watching for is the straightness of the gymnast midsection. Are they jackknifed in the middle? Do they manage to keep a good clean line? Are they clear from the pommels themselves, the handles of the apparatus, as ably demonstrated by Rhys McClenaghan there? What can happen sometimes in a pommel horse competition is that the gymnast just gradually starts to drift closer and closer towards the handles. That then requires them to bend at the midsection. The legs can suddenly cross over perhaps, and everything starts to fall away. In terms of clearance, he has among the finest that we've ever
Yeah,
seen.
Rhys McClenaghan is the finest.
Of Stephen Neverozic to do his routine dangling from the rafters of the building. It's extraordinary. And then we have Nadiman Kurbanov as well, who we'll see in the second half of the competition, who also has great clearance from the apparatus.
And this gymnast, Lauren de Monk of the Netherlands, had a real breakout competition at the European Championships.
Parallel bars nag-qualify, di ba si Carl Shuloy? Yes, don't be so judgmental. Carlos Shulo did qualify on the parallel bars, and we will be seeing him tomorrow at the podium, God willing. It's amazing people train at this sport, all consuming so they can wear around the horse. Yes, Joel Ruiz. Do you like to do some training also? By the way, Laurent Demonk is a half Vietnamese, half Denmark. He's a half Vietnamese and half Denmark. That's why he looks like handsome as it is. To vote, Jeremy Rogers. Shout out to Jeremy Rogers. Vote will be tomorrow. Silver Voice TV, shout out sa'yo. Sa floor po, nagkaroon siya ng pagbagsak sa floor. Hindi niya po na perfect yung floor. Sana mag-podium to si Laurent Demonk. He's my idol.
Laurent de Monk,
He's a half Southeast Asian.
fourth strongest in qualification. The 23-year-old from Harlem.
Laurent Demonk. Go, Laurent. Yes. Nice job. Great job, Laurent.
So far, it's been a very calm start. He's been particularly good with the Wendeschwings between the pommels. There's a traveling Wendeschwing.
Great job, Laurent.
One end of the horse to the other.
Great job.
The crowd is most encouraging.
Wow. Ouch! Oh my God! What happened, Laurent?
Laurent de Monk, he's seen there. He was there.
He's there.
Almost. And in the last split seconds of this first routine, the pommel horse
Grabe.
reminds us of its
J-Rick, what do you mean pa? Shout out J-Rick. Shout out sa'yo. Kaya nga naaray si Laurent Demonk.
all that we need to know.
Yun na sayang podium.
The nature of pommel horse.
Is one of my favorite
These world champions.
Idol ko yan si Laurent Demonk because first of all, he's a half Southeast Asian. Southeast Asian, half Vietnamese and half Netherlands. So, from Southeast Asia also. Tsaka magaling yan ng European Championship. Si Laurent Demonk. Kaya lang ngayon nangyari sa kanya. First time niya kasi mag-world champion.
Languages, he also
Sayang.
sign language. He's a
Magaling yan
biology as a graduate of the University of Applied Sciences in Leiden.
From go to the guwak.
His training routine
Silver Ramos.
lately to get into these finals. He
Ayun,
said the key for
sayang.
this was doing more and more full routines, drilling and drilling in training.
What a loser in that dismount.
Now, as you said, Mark, the start,
Yeah.
breakout performer this year
Joey
on
Roos.
pommel horse.
Na siya. Sayang yung dismount.
Medal contention coming into this final.
Magaling to Half Vietnamese siya. Southeast Asian din siya.
Had the highest difficulty score of the finalists in
Half best, Vietnamese half, lahat ng favorite mo, talo. Oo nga pambihira talaga yan. Hindi yata nag-align ng mga stars sa mga paborito ko. Kaya talaga ang podium set about kahit na yung malakas. Hindi sa ganun nasa fate yan. Ay, hindi ako bad luck. Ikaw talaga, Joe Rose. Huwag ka ng ganyan. Walang ganyan, ha? Sayang. Sayang. Okay lang yan. Manood muna kayo dyan. So, mag-edit lang ako. Ganyan. Bro. Good luck. Good luck kaya ako.
Joy Ryosuke of Japan, who has looked so comfortable in his first World Championships. So confident, so composed. He comes into this as the 6th strongest in qualification. 14.466 was his score.
Clean scissor to handstand to begin.
Wow.
That element is
Nice.
called a stone.
Ouch!
He also has exited the apparatus.
I think all people are having a bad time with Pommel horse.
Pommel horse finals. Sometimes one gymnast coming off increases the tension, especially when a second follows, because you've got a lot of athletes now thinking, I might be in contention, I might have a chance. And sometimes one is at one's most nervous when in contention.
Oh my God. Wala na yan.
It was something of a walk on the wild side from Doyle Ryosuke, but he does get through the latter portion of this routine as the first two gymnasts have endured complication on the apparatus. Nonetheless, it has to be regarded as
Napagod na.
impressive World Championship debut overall.
Kasi imagine mo, si Roy Ryosuke, nag podium training sila, tapos qualifying, then nag-team,
Opening sequence.
tapos all around din siya kahapon, ngayon nag-floor siya, tapos ito ulit.
Does show you
Pag ikaw talaga ay napapagod napagod na sila sa
on these
nagpatig yung mga katawan nila. I think yun ang pinaka talaga.
One thing wrong, you are very likely to wind up standing on the ground.
Excuse me po, actually, Joel Rus, your comment wasn't shown by YouTube because YouTube is not allowed. YouTube is very strict with the vulgar words. That is YouTube. So if you type here some vulgar words, the YouTube will automatically they will snatch it out. They will automatically cross it out. So just be careful with your words that you are. Oh, this is my favorite. One of my favorite. Rhys McLegan. Rhys McLegan na po. Ang paborito ng mundo.
Top performer in qualification. The first ever Irish
Kailangan mano siya. Be on good shape, bro. Rhys McLegan. Go, Rhys. Nice job. Relax, Rhys. Wow, nice height.
Bender swings on one pommel. Beautiful work so far.
Yeah, beautiful work indeed. Ay, dito siya medyo nahihirapan siya dyan
Between the pommels,
Great job, Rhys.
they're some of the most difficult elements in the
Go,
counterpoints
Rhys.
on this apparatus.
Yes. Nice, Rhys. Come on, Rhys. Come on, come on. Come on, Rhys. Come on. Don't give up, Reese. Woo! Great job, Reese.
A hit.
Woo! It's gotta be a goal for Reese.
McClenaghan of Ireland.
Woo! Great job, Reese.
And the
Yeah.
flicker of emotion that just passed across his face.
Gotta be a goal for Reese.
After the calmest of displays.
Yeah, there is a YouTube morality police.
His coach.
Joel Roos.
What a journey those two have been on.
Yay, Reese McClenaghan.
Performance in this final.
Great job, Reese.
McClenaghan, who looks like the most relieved man in the building.
Yeah, great job.
From start to finish, it was graceful, it was technically extremely sound, and it was so different.
Yeah. Yeah, Joel Roos, there is a YouTube, you use Joel Roos, through which you use the word sucks, S-U-C-K-S. That is you to prohibit that kind of word, that S-U-C-K-S.
The form impressive.
Great job, Reese.
And this intricate handstand pirouetting dismount at the end of it all.
Yes, great job, Reese.
At last.
So, the standing for Pommel horse
Championships last year.
is this one,
After a
the
deep
monk,
in Tokyo. Oh,
Laurent the monk first.
in the crowd.
Second is Roy.
14.233
Then,
in qualification.
so that's why it's for the race. Great job, Reese. He's very happy. Reese is so happy. I love his smile here.
They are ready to fly the flag.
Yes, fly the flag of Ireland.
McClenaghan. The leader at the moment, Lauren DeMook, that will change.
Yes, it will change.
Suspects.
Of course, it will change. That word just means to be he did not do well. Yeah, of course, bro. YouTube, because YouTube is the main page, main source of YouTube is from Ireland, in UK. So it depends on the country. For us, it's just normal, but for other countries, it's not. So it's YouTube has different kind of culture. Race, come on, race. Woo! 15.3! Sabi ko na eh. I know, he will be in podium. Reese McClenaghan. Great job, Reese. Alright. Next is Stephen.
But we've got a fascinating spell now because the second and third strongest qualifiers come up next.
Come on,
Stephen, the reigning world champion.
Oh, reigning world champion siya. He do great.
Clear.
Nice.
Extraordinary.
And just like we saw from McClenaghan,
Yes.
on one pommel and a sewn.
Yes, Stephen Nedrorosik. Great job. Oh!
However, he seems to be in trouble, but he's gotten it back.
He's got it back.
There was a clear break in form.
Nice
It didn't
read.
last long. It will be
Nice,
significant.
Stephen.
Now into the backyard Shivado combination goes Stephen Nedrorosik. Working very hard to get round into the distance.
I think Stephen will be in silver.
A masterful recovery.
Great job, Stephen. That will be a silver.
It will cost.
That will be silver medal for Stephen.
Could be very key.
The gold will be for Reese McClenaghan, then Stephen, maybe.
What a lovely moment that is between two of the top contenders. He's spoken of the great camaraderie that the pommel horse gymnasts of the world have. Stephen Nedrorosik, he was their leader last year. And this was going terrifically for the lion's share.
Yes, it certainly was. And the fact that he didn't come off is really extraordinary. His body was quite bent, his momentum had slowed, and somehow he managed to stay on.
He He's so bent in the midsection there. The legs.
Nod of the head, acknowledgement from Kennedy and Snow that he's been bested.
To save that. It will undoubtedly compromise his execution score. A gentleman who wears the Secret Santa gift of goggles from his friend Ben. Graduate of electrical engineering. He scores 14.4.
Great job,
And
Stephen.
that's a major challenger to Rhys McClenaghan, who has not managed to match the Irishman's score. But there are others, including the next gymnast that we're going to see, who can do that. At the moment, at the halfway mark, it's Ireland's Rhys McClenaghan who leads the way over Stephen
McClenaghan, woo!
Laurent Demoux. The real gap between
Gold
second
for Rhys
and third.
McClenaghan.
Those two have been working together for some time. 6-2.
Pero Dab Chan, this one is a big threat for Pommel horse. It's maybe Rhys or this guy will be in the podium or the gold.
Is a Jordanian gymnast in a final at the World Championships. This is a landmark moment for Ahmad Abu Al Saud, for his nation. And if you watch a lot of World Cup gymnastics, the regular season events, you'll know him well. And he's a mercurial gymnast when it comes to pommel horse finals. He's probably about 1/3 of the time stronger than qualification, and the rest of the time he doesn't quite get there. When he hits his routines, he is so graceful to watch and so impressive in his clearance and his alignment. Now, what on earth is he still doing performing at this level at his age? The 36-year-old Philip Uday, who won a silver medal.
Oscar is guaranteed a medal. Will another Japanese gymnast join him? It's Hashimoto Daiki, who scored 14.466 in qualification, just below Gianni Regina Moran. Here is the world champion in all-around gymnastics from yesterday.
And here is his brand new tumbling pass, triple twisting, double tap. In the all-around competition, he started on floor exercise, and it was really where he took command of things. One does have to wonder, though, after performing this floor routine 3 times successfully in the qualification, in the men's team final, and in the all-around final, whether he is not feeling a bit of fatigue. It's a lot to ask, even for a gymnast known as Mr. Infinite Stamina.
Completing the floor final, Hashimoto Daiki of Japan, and he has reason to smile because he was the star attraction yesterday as his teammates watch on, having played their part in a wonderful women's team competition. Now the weight.
Long arms and long legs that make everything look so graceful.
He too has had a struggle, and he too has clamped down on it incredibly.
He did say that for this final, he would be adding more difficulty to his routine.
He's there, just about. Nadiman Kurbanov of Kazakhstan, an excellent performer on the World Cup circuit this season, a silver medalist in the warm-up competition in Paris, and then The week after that, in the Hungary World Cup in Szombathely, he won the title. He certainly went for it, but there was a clear form break. Otherwise, the form is wonderful, but here loses totally his position, and it's an incredible save.
And this is the skill that is very difficult that we've remarked on a couple of times already. The Wendeschwing on one pommel.
But you're so right in what you say, Blythe, about his overall appearance on pommel horse, his sense of elegance, almost a statuesque quality.
And winner of the bronze. Representing Japan, Ryosuke Doi.
Of Japan wins the bronze medal in what has been a terrific debut World Championships for him.
And winner of the silver medal, representing Japan, Saiki Hashimoto.
And it is a third medal at these World Championships for Hashimoto Daiki of Japan, to add to his all-around gold and team silver. That's silver on 4.
And in first place, winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Great Britain, Johnny.
It's the first time it's ever happened. A British man becoming the champion of the world on 4. And Gianni Regini Moran is the gentleman who's done it. And he's done it in front of his home fans at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. And his determination in getting to this stage has been second to none.
Two-time Asian champion and the reigning 3-time Arab champion.
I think he will be great. Will be in podium.
We mentioned earlier that he has had consistency issues in World Cup finals. It's the World Cups, the World
Gianni Regini Moran of Great Britain, we will now hear the national anthem of the host nation.
For those who can, please now stand for the national anthem of Great Britain.
Medalists in the men's floor exercise at the World Championships.
doesn't quite conclude his routine as he intended to.
On Aparatus, this map must cross the body of the horse, so he will have a fall for that, and he will also lose 0.3 of a point.
Just didn't quite get there, and as a result he has to mount the apparatus and go for it again.
Actually, FG, okay na naman. Actually, ang world championship, actually, you can do this kind of content also. If ipopost mo siya, right after the competition, hindi ka makaka-copyright. Pero kung ipopost mo ito, 2 days after or 1 day after the competition, ika-copyright ka ng world championship. Hindi mo siya ma-monetize. Yun, kaya okay lang.
And in a moment you imagine Aparatus is about to discover that he is guaranteed a world championship.
Yan, okay na siya. I'm expecting talaga si Reese McLenigan. Tsaka hindi naman puro yun ang ginagawa natin. Kinukuha ko yung video, magsalita rin ako. Kaya okay lang yun. Walang problema, FG. Hindi ako natatakot. Kasi yun yung behavior ng pag European ang nagpalabas, okay lang i-cover mo yung event. Pero if you are going to cover the event of if US ginawa yung competition, malaki po yung chance na maka-copyright ka. Matindi ang copyright ng USA. Hindi mo mako-cover yung championship. Yeah, so ulit tayo.
Once the score comes in, it might be a silver. 4.5 for Philip Ude. So we know this. The gentleman to his left, Ahmad Abu Al-Soud, has just become the first Jordanian ever to win a medal.
Yes.
The Gymnastics World Championships. Reese McLenigan has already bettered his performance from 2019. Only one gentleman can change things. It's the 38-year-old reigning European champion, Armenia's Haruchun Medinian,
He's good.
bronze medalist from Glasgow in 2015.
On the big stage,
He's a reigning European champion in Pommel
he
horse.
is more than capable. Impeccable form and fluid swing.
Just seemed to have a touch of the unexpected there, but he's still going, and he's going very well, and he's put himself surely into the picture. Haruchun Medinian of Armenia. This concludes a quite extraordinary Pommel horse final. At 38, he has displayed some of the best form of his life. Now, has he done enough to go ahead with Nariman Kurbanov? The score in qualification for Medinian was 14.7. Kurbanov is currently on 14.533. The last score to come in will be for Haruchun Medinian of Armenia. He's there! He's on the podium! The 38-year-old!
Yes. 38 years old.
Months after taking the European Championship title, And it means that Rhys McClenaghan has become the first ever Irish world champion.
Yes, great job, Rhys McClenaghan.
He's put some difficult days behind him. He looked fantastic coming into these World Championships. He said he felt so confident and so ready. And boy, was he ready. Rhys McClenaghan, champion of the world.
The second strongest in qualification of the team that won the gold medal.
And amidst all of this celebration, this gentleman has risen 175 places from his last World Championships. Ahmad Abu Al Soud
Great
has
job,
achieved the finest result by a Jordanian gymnast in their history. The first ever Jordanian medal at the World Championships of Gymnastics. And he's proof, Ahmad Abu Al Soud, that if you keep going to these World Cup events, these smaller events, sometimes in far-flung places, and you keep refining your craft and you keep getting better and better and better, you will make it, you will break through. Rhys McClenaghan shakes his head. He takes the most...
You know, as I observe these competitions, yung mga nanalo po dito, those people that are in the podium, they have been exposed to World Cup series since January 2022. And if you are in the joining World Cup series, are you also broadcasting the women's and even bar finals? Yes, why not, bro? Louis, I will broadcast the women's and even bar finals. I still have the battery on my phone. Right now, I'm doing okay, I will change now. Who is your favorite, bro? Who is your favorite Louis in the women's and even bar finals? I'll change now the title to women's and even bar finals. If you are exposed to World Cup series, it will be a big help for you to go Shelly's. Okay, so Shelly C, that's the name of the Shelly C Gymnast. That's your top performing. Okay, Shelly's. I will grab her photo and put her in the final, in the podium. Wait lang.
Still much more to come. Hope you're enjoying all of the coverage so far from the penultimate day of competition at the Artistic Gymnastics World Championships at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. Two more finals. And the men's still race.
Okay, while we are waiting for the women's uneven bar finals, now in Oman it's 8 p.m., 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 midnight now in the Philippines. And I believe now the viewers are not anymore from the Philippines because Carlos Yulo is not anymore competing. He's competing tomorrow for the men's vault finals and also for the parallel bars. Congratulations for Ireland for winning the Reese McLennigan, the Pommel horse finals. And of course, from Armenia, the bronze. I'm waiting for the Gabi comeback. Yeah, Gabi. Amazing. In Germany, there's sadly no live stream. Really? In Germany, there's no live stream. Wait, I will pause here. Kindly click this link. This is the link of Fig channel. And please click this link because this is the link for live stream for better quality. For looking for a better quality, X Lawi. Lawi. Shout out to X Lawi. Please click that link, that YouTube link. That is the link of Fig channel. Well, yes, this would be amazing. Gabi is amazing. Of course, Gabi is amazing. Of course. Oh, now, okay. Let's watch this now.
Charlize Jones of the United States of America. She's had a fantastic championships. Naomi Visser of the Netherlands. The 7th strongest in qualification and joined by her teammate Sanne Veerman, the 6th strongest in qualification. They both enjoyed World Cup success on the uneven bars this season. The reigning European champion, Elizabeth Seitz of Germany. The reigning Olympic champion, Nina Doal of Belgium. And 2 times the champion of the world. Wei Xiaoyuan of the People's Republic of China. The reigning world champion. And Lo Ri, also of the People's Republic of China, the World Championship bronze medalist last year. That is a superb list of competitors. The finalists for the women's uneven bars competition. We have Olympic champions, world champions, continental champions, and the all-round top performer. The best in qualification was Lo Ri, the bronze medalist from last year, and she'll be the last to go. It's safe to say that this uneven bars final has generated just a small flicker of excitement in the gymnastics world. People have been talking about this ever since the qualification results came in, and it's one of the showpiece occasions. It always is, isn't it, Blythe? One of the showpiece occasions of any World Championships, the uneven bars final.
It's such a beautiful apparatus to watch, and the 8 women that we are very privileged to be able to see compete on this apparatus are, well, they are state-of-the-art in everything they do.
And she is the leader of them all at the moment, the all-around champion from a couple of days ago, Rebeca Andrade of Brazil. Silver medalist at the last World Championships in the uneven bars final. She has an extraordinarily consistent routine.
She did also have the highest execution score in the preliminary round.
Would be vital in the event of a tie-break, as we have a look at Charlize Jones of the United States of America from Seattle. Recently returned to Washington State after 7 years training in Ohio. She was the 5th strongest performer in qualification. What a splendid championship for Charlize Jones. All-around excellence, team excellence.
And this coming after several years on the U.S. team where she didn't compete much internationally. She has seized her chance.
One of her first international medals was a bronze medal on the uneven bars at the Pan American Championships in 2018. Naomi Visser of the Netherlands, the 7th strongest in qualification, and she's the reigning Dutch champion. Made her World Cup debut in Azerbaijan earlier this year, where she won a silver medal on the uneven bars.
And she has one of the most exciting combinations of a release skill in a transition from the high bar to the low bar.
And that's an interesting thing for us to talk about, the notion of combinations, of connections, of potential bonuses, because that's a crucial part of score accumulation.
With every connection of difficult elements that a gymnast does on the uneven bars, they have the potential to earn 1 or 2 tenths of connection bonus in addition to building the difficulty score in their routines. So connections are pivotal, and all of the gymnasts in this final are going to attempt some very big and difficult combinations.
Sanne Veerman of the Netherlands was the silver medalist at the national championships earlier this year. She's from the Edam-Volendam municipality. 20 years of age, competing in her 2nd World Championships. Another 20-year-old that we're looking at there. We reach the start of the women's uneven bars final, the much anticipated women's uneven bars final. Welcome wherever in the world you're watching from. Great to have your company for Apparatus Finals Day 1 at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. In many ways, whatever happens today is glorious bonus territory for the gymnast we're about to see after her sensational triumph in the all-around competition. Not sensational because it was unexpected, sensational because of all that came before it. She came in as the absolute favourite and delivered. Rebecca Andrade of Brazil, the 3rd strongest in qualification after winning the all-around title a couple of days ago.
An important combination here, uprise, Stalderfall, and surprisingly just
Oh my
what
God.
we saw from her on this apparatus in the all-around final. A problem she attempts.
Minus 1 whole point.
She didn't shoot her feet to the ceiling the way that she needed to make the full turn. And so she opted just to jump down and remount, start again. There it is, in combination with a pike catch-up to hack salto to Van Leeuwen.
Hirap.
So much of that team performed so outstandingly, but it is a championships where she can smile, knowing that the hardest job of all has already been accomplished. As you alluded to earlier there, Blythe, she had difficulties in the all-around final, adjusted quickly and stayed on. Not the case this time, had to come off.
And then she did go on. And these smooth flowing sequences of elements are really what she's been known for on the uneven bars. Dismount, full twisting, double tuck.
The next gymnast will be the hugely impressive Shilese Jones.
Here's a look back at the work from Andrade once again. Pike Jaeger doesn't even need to do a giant to set up her dismount. Regardless of this score, it has been an incredible World Championships for her. History making.
12.8 is the score on this occasion for Rebecca Andrade. She's already done so much. Shilese Jones, a team gold medal, the all-around silver medal. What now as she takes to the uneven bars? Well, it's simple. She's told us herself. We all know that Shy can fly.
Stalder Shaposhnikova, uprise Kacha. Excellent handstand position. Very cleanly through much of her difficulty. The dismount should be double front.
That's excellent from Shilese Jones of the United States of America. She competed at her first World Cup event in Paris and won the uneven bars title there over Rebecca Andrade. Her teammates were watching and cheering from the stands. Tremendous.
This was gorgeous in the way that it flowed from bar to bar. Very nice uprise Kacha. Seen from a different angle. And this release, the Downy, Stalder and Pike Kacha connected to the pack salto, puts her feet immediately on the bar, and goes into the Van Leven.
It's remarkable how her confidence has grown lately as a gymnast. Will be even higher after these World Championships, no question. She's established herself as one of the world's best.
It's amazing to think about, but before this World Championships, there were some questions about her consistency, and she has put all of those doubts to rest with this performance.
Absolutely. 14.766.
Wow.
That's a good jump of 2/10 in qualification. That will be a very hard score to beat. Two more to go in the first half of this final. Naomi Visser of the Netherlands scored 14.4 in qualification. The reigning Dutch champion on the uneven bars. Already problems with the handstand. Overarching and off she came. A shake of the head from a surprised Naomi Visser.
This might just have been a concentration error. She was so eager to get into the routine and get going that she overcast the handstand. There's the pivotal combination, the Durval-Fenton, straight to Inyezova.
If only If only she could have the first 2 seconds again. Oh, if only. That's a great routine, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful the way that she moves between the bars, the smoothness of the combinations. Yes, just like you said, Ollie, if only.
To use an analogy from another sport, it's like watching somebody serve a double fault and then hit a sequence of aces immediately afterwards and so confidently move through the game. Everything beyond the first couple of seconds was just lovely.
Very small hesitation on the Stalder with full turn. But apart from that and the fall, this was very, very nice. Her dismount well above the bar as she completes the salto with the twist.
She will still lead, almost certainly, after this score comes in. .233 for now, Bifitsa. She's in second place at the moment. Evidence of what a high-scoring routine can be if she's picking that sort of number up with an intentional dismount early on. Sanne Veerman, second gymnast from the Netherlands in this final, sixth strongest in qualification.
And with Visser and Andrade both having made errors, she may well smell opportunity. Her downy to pack, well executed. Maloney to the hard wash, a very difficult sequence.
Well performed. A strong display from Sanne Veerman of the Netherlands. Gymnast who won her first World Cup medal in Cottbus at the start of the season, when she came second in the uneven bars final. She's now an undergraduate in creative business at the Amsterdam University of Applied Science.
And well done to her. This routine is just loaded with difficulty. Here's another look at the downy to pack. The Bahardwash, a pack salto with full twist. Every now and again, her legs come apartly, but those are quite minimal things. The important thing is that she hit this routine to the fullest. Full twisting, double tuck. Just a tiny hop forward.
Her work done, she now simply has to wait. .166. Sanne Veerman goes into the silver medal position at the halfway mark. Still some big contenders to come, including the top two qualifiers. But she's in a position, she's in a better one. Shilese Jones, may have seen a winning display. It's going to require something special to beat it. Only one gymnast still to come in this final produced a better score in qualification, and that was Laurie. Then you have gymnasts like Nina Derwal who have proven that the best often comes out when she gets into a final. Unqualified success, these World Championships for her, and an unqualified success, well, the European Championships for the gymnast who is warming up. Elizabeth Sykes, the bronze medalist at the World Championships in 2018. She just recently took the European Championship title at home, and she celebrated her 29th birthday yesterday as well.
She did say she didn't do too much in terms of celebration. She is saving it for after her performance today.
And then Nina Derwal, the reigning Olympic champion and the two-time world champion. One of the absolute finest the sport has seen on the uneven bars. She has said herself that it's an interesting world she now inhabits, one where she's expected to win every time she turns up to a competition, but has acknowledged that having taken the Olympic title, it has relieved a lot of pressure for her. As she put it, everything now is just for fun. Everything after winning that Olympic title is something that she can do for enjoyment of the sport.
And she is eager to see what else she can accomplish in gymnastics. Also, she did not rush coming back. She really took her time and enjoyed the things that come with being an Olympic champion.
Yes, including winning Dancing with the Stars in Belgium. We'll finish with two gymnasts from the People's Republic of China. Wei Xiaoyuan, the reigning world champion, and Laurie will follow her.
Wei Xiaoyan and Laurie certainly shouldn't be overlooked for their potential to medal. Wei proving herself in her debut world championships last year in Kyushu.
And Laurie, despite winning the bronze medal at the World Championships last year, set the pace in qualification. Just a 10th away from 15, her score. She's barely competed overseas, apart from at the big ones, the World Championships. She's from Guangdong province. Wei Xiaoyuan is from Guangxi in the south of China. And we just had a look at the gymnasts from the Pacific Northwest of the United States of America. The leader is Shilese Jones, 14.766, an excellent display.
Yes, every time, I notice, yes.
It's that lovely sight when a gymnast has performed extremely well in a final early on, and they just get to sit there and enjoy the whole thing, feeling rather relaxed. Probably less relaxed if an extremely good performance is then delivered by somebody else. But I think it is fair to say that one of the things that unites the gymnasts of the world is their sense of camaraderie. They do not actively want people to go out there and fail. They want to win and win well, but they don't want to do it due to someone else's misfortune.
Oh, absolutely. And many of these gymnasts are friends, not just at the World Championships. They keep up with each other on social media. They have Zoom calls. They really support each other.
As evidenced by the calls of encouragement for the next gymnast competing. Competing at her 7th World Championships, and for the first time coming here as the reigning European champion, 29-year-old Ellie Seitz from Germany. She was the 8th strongest in qualification.
Opens with a Stalder Shaposhnikova to uprise Stalder Kacha. Church to pack salto.
She always knows how to handle a final. Ellie Seitz of Germany, such a smooth and fluid performance. The bronze medalist at the World Championships in 2018. And that's not a bad belated birthday celebration for her.
An amazing finish.
This was excellent, and it's a testament to her experience, because before the World Championships, she was ill, and she wondered if she would have the stamina to be able to compete here and compete well. And then she said, but then I realized I'm an experienced gymnast, and when I'm mentally there, my body can do things that I don't know that I can do. One of the best parts of this really good routine was the dismount combination. Toe Stalder full directly into the full twisting double tuck, and stuck.
There's some very strong gymnasts to come, but that was a very strong display. The leader waits for the score to come in for Ellie Seitz. 14.766 is the highest number we've seen so far. Seitz produced 14.4 in qualification. And she goes into the silver medal position, 14.366, a very good display from Ellie Seitz. She's 3/10 shy in terms of difficulty. Her execution was very comfortable. So the reigning Olympic champion, Nina Derwaal of Belgium, the 2nd strongest in qualification, but she knows how to win massive finals. She's also been a 2-time champion of the world.
Excellent start. It's been great. How will it finish?
If she feels expectation, it's not something that she shows when she takes to the bars in a big final. Nina Derwaal, with the sort of performance that has categorized her entire career. When it really matters, you can count on her. First time she's competed internationally since the Olympic Games.
Good job.
She shows her own skill, the Derwaal, named for her and for Georgia May Fenton of Great Britain, connects it with an Ejeva, and right into the Stalder Shaposhnikova. That gets her more than a point of her difficulty, plus connection bonus. Here it is from another angle. She continues on with a pack salto, toes directly to the bar. And another transition. The dismount is in combination as well. Great full twisting double tuck.
She's from Sint-Truiden in the east of Belgium, the centre of the Belgian fruit industry. I don't know if they have any super lamb bananas there. But... the leader on 14.766 for how much longer? Ina Derwal's scoring qualification was 14.7. The difficulty was 1/10 below Charlize Jones in the preliminary round as next gymnast Wei Xiaoyuan gets ready to compete. We wait for this score. Could be very close. Oh, it is very close. 14.7, and Charlize Jones is ahead of the reigning Olympic champion. By less than a tenth. That is extraordinary. Higher execution for Ina Derwal.
Okay, we have this the scores. First is John Shiley of USA, which is 14.766. Nina of Belarus, we have 14.7, and Saint Elizabeth of Germany is 14.366. The fourth is Vermansana of Netherlands, which is 14.166, and Naomi of Netherlands 13.233, and sixth place is Rebecca Andrade of Brazil, which is 12.8 due to the unacceptable landing.
Pike Jaeger, excuse me. The dismount, full twisting double layout. Wow!
Magnificent from Wei Xiaoyuan of the People's Republic of China. That pirouetting work that she does is sublime. So controlled.
It is one of the Chinese trademarks on uneven bars, and it's one of the things that sets them apart. Not only is it beautiful, it's extremely difficult.
She added to her World Championship title the Asian title in June in Doha.
Fully extended, flying between the bars on her Van Leven. And terrific handstand positions as well. Everything is right at vertical. And in a final like this, that is one thing that could set you apart. She catches the Pike Jaeger with her elbows and arms fully extended, avoiding deduction. But one of the highlights of this routine clearly was the full twisting double layout. Just stuck cold.
The execution score will be fascinating here. There was lots of avoidance of deduction going on in that display. Her difficulty was 6.4 in qualification, the same as Charlize Jones. Such high quality, such an enjoyable final. At the moment it's Jones, Derwal and Seitz, 1, 2 and 3. Where does the reigning world and Asian champion go? Right to the top, and how she goes right to the top, 14.966. 6.6 difficulty, she gains 2/10 in qualification, and otherwise she would have been completely level with Charlize Jones. Same execution score. So that extra difficulty she found has made all the difference. And there will definitely be a Chinese uneven bars world champion this year. Will it be the reigning world champion, or will it be the top qualifier and the bronze medalist from a year ago, Lo Ri? She's the reigning national champion. Two years younger than her teammate at 16.
She attempts a layout Jaeger, and something rather unusual happens. Her feet hit the bar, and somehow she is able to simply go on. It's almost unprecedented what we're seeing. How she didn't fall off. How?
The score is not going to be the thing that is remembered about that routine. One of the most remarkable saves that we have probably ever seen at World Championship level, or indeed in any gymnastics competition, has just occurred from Lo Ri.
That was just extraordinary.
She made that so routine that one could forget or not even notice just how difficult this is to rectify.
Her sequence of inverted pirouettes comes at the top of the routine, and she connects it as well to a Jaeger. And even on the replay, it's stunning that there wasn't more of a disruption in the routine.
How was it even possible? Only she will know. That was incredibly composed. In third place, Shilese Jones in second, Wei Xiao Yuan at the top of the leaderboard. This last score to come in from Lo Ri.
At all. I don't think you hear it, right? Oh.
Guaranteed another medal with Shilese Jones. Lo Ri scoring qualification was 14.9. It will naturally be hugely comparable. And again, we see that incredible save. Quickest of reactions, the quickest of thinking. We had a comparable moment, different sort of moment, but comparable in the men's all-around final, where a gymnast from the United States of America caught the bar with his grips. Young Asher Hong. Lo Ri has scored 13.8, and she's done incredibly to finish in 6th position, considering that her feet struck the bar. Wei Xiao Yuan is the champion of the world, reigning, defending and retaining. It is a superb display from her. And to add 2/10 of difficulty, just incredible. Look at the company that she keeps and that Shilese Jones keeps. The Olympic champion in third place on this occasion. Shilese Jones gets another medal. Her third of these debut World Championships for her. But the 18-year-old from Guangxi in the south of China, with incredible difficulty and extremely tight execution, wins her second consecutive uneven bars World Championship title. entertaining final it was as well. And the sights of Germany coming close. The classified results in the women's uneven bars competition. The bronze medal to Nina Derwal of Belgium, the silver won by the USA Shilese Jones. But Wei Xiaoyuan, the People's Republic of China, retains and defends her World Championship title from a year ago. We still have more to come, but let's take a moment to enjoy the uneven bars action once more. The men's still rings final will be the last to take place today. But don't go too far away because we still have more medals to be decided at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool.
Thank you, Liverpool. There were some absolute scenes there. We'll be coming back to doing that in just a bit. Who's ready for the rings final? Woo! I think we are. But before we get there, let's get the cheering on the go. Let's support our gymnasts. Liverpool, I want to hear some noise from you on my count. 1, 2, 3. That was okay. That was okay. But these guys are back there. There they are. I see the smoke. Something's gone wrong. These guys are back there, and they're ready to come on, and we want the energy to be up here. So I want a much bigger scream than that. We've got a sellout crowd. Surely we can raise the roof in here today, this afternoon. On my count, 1, 2, 3. I've been told that that's not acceptable, that won't trigger the countdown. So we need one bigger and better one on my count. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
The last order of business today is the men's rings final.
Men's rings finals! Men's rings finals na po.
Please welcome the gymnast.
My favorite is Adam Asil. Courtney of Great Britain and Whitlock of USA. It's fine. It's fine.
The World Universities champion Artur Avatisian of Armenia. His teammate, the 34-year-old Vahagan Davtian,
He will not be.
World Cup Series champion on the rings this season.
Nice, nice.
Of the People's Republic of China, the silver medalist at the Olympic Games.
Adam Asil. He will be the gold. Adam Asil can be the gold.
Adam Asil, medalist on rings at the European Championships. Zhou Jingyuan of the People's Republic of China, part of the Chinese team that won the gold medal in the team competition. The top performer in qualification.
Courtney Tollock will be the great. He's a great contender. Courtney Tollock.
Commonwealth Games champion.
Dito rin, no? He's good also, Yuya.
From Japan. Still rings silver medalist at the first Youth Olympic Games in 2010.
Wittenberg.
And Donnell Wittenberg of the United States of America, a Pan-American Games medalist on the rings in 2015.
Well, my favorite for those are Adam Asil. Adam Asil is my favorite. He can be in the podium. Great Britain Courtney Tollock can be in the podium also, and Daniel Wittenberg, especially Daniel Wittenberg of USA, can also be on the podium. Japan, Kamoto Yuya, and so Jingyan can be, but my favorite is either Donald Wittenberg of USA, Great Britain, and Adam Asil. I hope Adam Asil of Turkey can be on the gold medal for this. Just comment down below all of your favorites from the gymnast in the ring finals. Who are your favorite? Anyari kayo, no? Laglag siya sa FE. Yes, Elijah Dogol. Ano siya, bro? Bro ka ba or sis? Sorry. Anyways, ano siya? Nagkamali po siya yung isang landing niyan. Nagland siya ng puwet. Minus deduction yon. Tapos yung kamay din. Pagkawak sa floor, deduction din siya. Yun po. Pero okay lang po. Don't worry. May chance po mas yun na magkaroon ng medal bukas sa parallel bars. Tsaka sa kung hindi lang po siya kikabahan. Kasi po, sobra pong kinakabahan ng ating golden boy. At napi-pressure po siya ngayong finals. Yung sa meron po siya mga may interview siya na parang na-overwhelm siya sa world stage. Kasi parang ngayon lang siya ulit nag world stage. If Donald Wittenberg hits the Wittenberg triple back this mount, he'll be hard to beat. Yeah, Kevin, I really believe that Donald Wittenberg, he has a routine that was named after him. So it's very great and very impressive. So I hope, Donald Wittenberg, I really like his attitude. I am following his Instagram, and also he's very responsive on my comments. and it's a great man. It's so kind. Not only great in being a gymnast, but also Donald Whitenberg has a good personality. Also, you can be friends with him in Instagram. You can follow him in his Instagram, and the man from Great Britain, Doluch, I believe, and Adim Asil. But I hope Adim Asil will be the one because I want Turkey to be on the gold. But it's either Donald Whitenberg, Adim Asil, or the guy from Great Britain can be in the podium. This one, he's a good, very good in this one is very good in the steel rings also. He's very good in steel rings. That guy. Okay, let's watch now. Stop talking now.
won a silver medal at the European Championships. Set to be a fantastic final.
Wow, nice Kevin G. Will. Oh, great, great, great. Yeah, I respect you, Kevin. But actually, you can also use Instagram if you want to follow some only the athletes. Yeah, if you want to know the personal life of the athletes because they are updating their life in Instagram. These are our gymnasts because of course, if you have social media, then they can have some sponsorship. And it's great also.
It very often can come down to who sticks their dismount.
Or maybe you can sponsor Weikenberg, Kevin. Give some, spare some wealth, Kevin.
However, we will see quite a bit of difference in the difficulty scores of the gymnasts. You have gymnasts like Yu Hao.
Yeah,
6.5,
yeah.
and then
I think Weikenberg has also a Twitter. I think they have, most of the gymnasts, they have a Twitter also. You can follow them the Twitter to know their personal lives, also some updates in their competitions.
Enjoy the rings final.
It's fine, Kevin. I'll give us some, spare some blessings. It's fine. Yeah, just a joke. Just kidding aside. Okay, let's watch now the rings finals.
The World Universities title in 2019, beating Ibrahim Cholak 3 months before he became the world champion. This gentleman is very good.
Nice.
All strength positions on the rings must be held for a minimum of 2 seconds in order to receive credit for the difficulty. Nice Jonathan to Maltese cross. Very cleanly defined planche position. And a swing to handstand hold is also a requirement.
There will be more difficult routines performed in this final, but in terms of the clarity of his display, that's excellent for Artur Avatisyan of Armenia. He's a real scholar of the sport, has a degree in coaching from the Armenian State Institute of Physical Culture and Sport. He works with some terrific specialists on this piece.
You're right, Ollie. It was simply a clean and beautiful display.
The straightness of that Maltese position is wonderful.
Perfectly parallel to the ground. It's exactly the way that you want to do it. And maybe on still rings, commentators do tend to emphasize the dismount and the landing too much. but that was just
I
spectacular.
think he's emphasised his own landing there, hasn't he, with that display? 14.466 in qualification. He had the joint highest execution score in the qualification campaign. Might well be something similar here. That's better. 14.6 and 8.6 for execution, and he's managed to find a single tenth of difficulty to add as well. Strong start that from Arta Avatisian.
This one is fine. So yun, sir, may pag-asa siya sa bukas. Oo, I believe may pag-asa, sir. Elijah si Yulo bukas mag-floor, mag-gold sa vault at sa P-bar. May pag-asa. Wag lang talagang mag-overthinking. Nag-overthinking po kasi si Yulo eh.
Twice a European Championship silver medalist.
Sa lakas niya, sa difficulty ni Carlos Yulo, mag-ano siya, may pag-asa siya, Elijah, na mag-gold bukas. Pero kung God willing talaga ang kalaban ni Yulo sa sarili niya eh, kasi nag-overthinking po siya ngayon. Kailangan niya makausap ang nanay niya.
Flares his fingers out.
Message mo nga po, Elijah, yung nanay ni Yulo, na pakalmahin si Yulo.
A slight struggle on the handstand before the Jonasson to Maltese drops into another iron cross.
Galing.
And he also manages to stick his dismount. There are very few gymnasts out there who will study their own performance as carefully as him. He said, coming into these championships, he worked out where he could add 2/10 of execution if he was really attentive. He's chosen not to focus on increasing his difficulty because he is prizing the cleanliness of his work.
The devil was not in the difficulty in this performance. Positions like this, his planche were incredibly secure. The only place where he really lost execution deductions were in those two handstands.
Whoa. Okay.
His dismount is a fully extended, full twisting double layout. You might say that his chest is slightly low, but he does stick it.
Yes.
He's just recently completed his first year as the head of Sports and Youth Affairs Department for Yerevan Municipality. It's not a ceremonial role. He's very actively involved in trying to improve conditions in state schools when it comes to sports facilities. Takes up a lot of his time. He's very determined to make his mark on the lives of future athletes, not just gymnasts, but all school children. What sort of mark has he made on this final? Quite a wait for this number. .533, he's coming just behind Arta Avatisian. And already we have an indication of how close this rings final might be.
It's good also, this one.
So Yu Hao from the People's Republic of China, the 30-year-old from the East Coast in Jiangsu province, the silver medalist at the Olympic Games. And part of the gold medal winning team at these World Championships. He was the world champion the last time that the World Championships were in the UK, in Glasgow in 2015. What a start.
A pull up to an amazing inverted cross. Very nice Maltese as well. When it comes to the swinging elements in this routine, we are likely to see a different style going backwards, whereas most of the gymnasts go forwards.
Wow. Amazing.
Draws
Wow,
forms
that's
from
great.
crowd.
That's amazing.
And there's the Jonasson to a forward roll to iron cross.
Deduction.
His dismount is supremely difficult. Double twisting, double
Wow,
layup.
deduction.
He has a massive adjustment as he lands. Yo Hao from the People's Republic of China. It was the most complicated routine in qualification, 6.5 the difficulty score. And quite a lot will come off the dismount because of that very large lunge backwards.
Strength positions are excellent, and you see the effort that he expends, especially in the slow-mo. Now, on the dismount, because the step back is wider than the width of his shoulders, he is going to lose more than he would if he had just taken a slight step or hop. The best estimate would be 3 to 5 tenths of a point in execution, and they could probably call that a 2-step deduction.
Such a superb record in international competition this veteran performer has had. 6 World Championship medals, a full set of colours twice over. The leading score is 14.6. And his is also 14.6. The difficulty 6.7. That is 7 tenths higher than Artur Avatisian, but Avatisian leads on the execution tiebreak, because it is how well you do what you do, not how much you do, that determines the lead. Well, we thought this might be a very close final. Now the gymnast from Turkey, Adam Asil.
Adam Asil.
Joint second strongest in qualification.
Really, Adi?
You just need to look back at him at the World Championships in 2017 to see how he has transformed. He did it himself recently. He couldn't believe the gymnast he saw when looking back at that footage when he was competing for Egypt.
Nice, bro. Nice, Adam. Great job, Adam. 2 seconds lang, bro. 1001, 1002. Change. Great job. 1.
He qualified
2.
for the all-around
Great
final
job.
here, but did not compete in it.
1.
He
2.
opted to
Great
focus
job.
for
1.
Apparatus finals.
2. Change. Change.
And so far, he has turned in a most
Okay.
focused performance
1.
on the still legs.
1002. Change. Great job, bro. Woo! Yes.
Oh, what a reaction! Oh, what a performance! And
Great
oh,
job,
what an
Adam.
emotion.
Woo!
Adam Asil. And the
Great
flag
job,
that flies
Adam.
behind them is the flag of his new home. His very
Great job.
surname, his adopted surname, evidence of the
Great
loyalty
job.
he feels to Turkey, the Turkish people, and to the Turkish gymnastics team. This gentleman
Great job,
Felt he was
Adam.
not treated seriously in his ambitions when he was a gymnast in Egypt. He felt he was laughed at when he wanted to become a champion of the world. The Turkish team has embraced him, and they've helped change him, but his own attitude has helped change him and bring him to this level.
Great job, Adam. Gandang form, oh. Great form.
He's shown so much potential, particularly on the still rings over the last few years. He has not always been consistent, but everyone has always believed that he was capable of giving a performance like this. Today, his day has come.
After the stillness, the storm. That absolute torrent of emotion that came out of Adam Asil.
Great job,
He's got to go
Adam.
into the lead surely with this
Great
display.
job. 40.9.
14.933.
Adam Asil, 14.9. Go Turkey. Woo!
He thumps his chest and he dumps the
Great
flag.
job, Adam.
After Avatisian goes into second place. The quality of that performance from Adam Asil. He shakes his head as if barely able to comprehend it. He's at the top of the standings. He's got so many medals from so many events, but not World Championships. So rarely do you see him break into a smile on the competition floor because of his intense level of focus. He's an incredibly bright individual, isn't he, Adam Asil? Speaks half a dozen languages fluently.
Wow, it was a great fight. Adam Asil did that feel us, right? Great job for Adam Asil. So we still have sorry. Still have two amazing strong contenders, which is Courtly from Great Britain, Tolok Courtly from Great Britain, and also from USA, which is Donald Whitenberg. These two are very strong also in steel rings, a great contender of Adam Asil. But Adam Asil had triumph in the World Cup Challenge in Paris against Donald Whitenberg. Buhay Turkey! Love from Oman! So proud of you!
Two World Championship medals. As is Kamoto Yuya.
Jessica Garidova, the twin Garidova.
And they'll get quite a big reception. Gadirovas have been at the heart of the British team's success at these World Championships. British team, the only team in both men's and women's competition to qualify for the Olympic Games. A remarkable World Championships for the host nation. Jessica Gadirova taking the all-around bronze medal. He's absolutely part of that team, isn't he, Adam Asil? He's been so welcomed into the Turkish team. I mean, you would welcome a gymnast of his kind of quality, but it was so quick, so seamlessly that he slotted into that team. And it was a tightly knit team already by the time that he arrived.
They have completely embraced him. He says that he and his teammates go on vacation together with their girlfriends. They are truly friends.
Well, the Turkish team really could use a vacation after these championships are over. They've worked hard. Zhou Jingyuan from the People's Republic of China is the 5th to compete in the men's rings final. He was a silver medalist at the national championships in September, scored 14.66 in qualification.
And what he may be about to display, he does. This is his own original element.
Nice one.
From an inverted cross, lowering slowly to an inverted hang, and then holding the
Great
V-cross
job,
for
bro.
2 seconds. He is one of 2 gymnasts at these World Championships to have created an element.
1, 2.
And if he has performed it correctly, it will be named for him in the men's code of points.
Great job, bro. Nice, Maltese. OMG. Great strength. Oh, nothing wiggle. Great job.
Little shake of the head after a step forward from Zhou Jingyuan from the People's Republic of China. That's an innovation displayed in his rings routine. The 24-year-old from Yibin in the south-central region of China. A city that has grown enormously, had a population of 50,000 in 1907. It now has 5 million people. And he's one of the most famous ones.
Here's a look
Wow.
at the end of the original skill, bringing his legs to his head and holding that for the requisite 2 seconds. He said that he feels this type of element where the strength holds are really quite combined is the way of the future on still rings.
Good thing, no?
And you picked up on it right away, Ollie. The rueful shake of the head after the step on the double twisting double tuck. He realizes what is at stake when you take a step.
How rare that somebody excels on rings and parallel bars. Such a different skill set and such a good score.
Adi Masil.
14.866. Just
Adi Masil for the
gold.
gold.
It's one of the gentlemen who realises that that's one of his major competitors, who's just slotted in beneath him. Courtney Tulloch of Great Britain, the top qualifier with the score of 14.66. That has been surpassed twice already in this final. He is the reigning 2-time Commonwealth Games rings champion.
Nice. Great job. Great job. This man is, I think he's bronze during the European Championship. Yeah, he's bronze. In the European Championship. 2. Nice. Great job. 1. 2. Great job, huh? 1. 1002. Change. Great job. 1. 1002. Great job, bro.
Courtney Tulloch is proving
Wow,
that he
what a
can
strength.
contend with the best of them on
Wow.
still rings.
1,
He proved it in the
2.
qualification, and he's doing so
OMG.
again now.
Change,
His
bro.
dismount should be a full twisting double layout. It is.
Wow!
Brilliant from Courtney
OMG, this will be a great fight between Adim Asil and Courtney.
Standing display in this World Championship final. He was the top qualifier. The others before said, "You must raise your game." He nodded his head and said, "Right then, I'll raise it."
This will be a fight between Germany and Adim Asil. Let's wait for the result. Who will be in the gold? Is Turkey or Germany? Or this Great Britain? It will be a great fight between the two of them.
It was smooth.
And it was beautifully polished too.
Great job.
The Jonasson right to handstand.
Such a nice level line with the shoulders.
Grabe yung triceps, oh.
Excellent
Lakas.
Maltese.
Ganda ng
And
Maltese
there's
niya,
two
ah.
iron crosses late in the routine.
Wow.
Sometimes the dismount has seen him take an adjustment, but not on this occasion.
Great job.
He knew straight away, didn't he? That was high quality.
If memory serves, he had a small hop on his dismount in the qualification round.
Asil leads, then Zo, then Abatisian.
Oh, Courtney top.
Into third place.
Third place.
0.733.
Great job, Courtney.
His execution is up from qualification, and with 2 to go, he's in bronze medal position. And it means that
We still have the USA. Donald Whitenberg. He's a great contender also.
Kamoto Yuya from Japan.
Let's see.
8-year-old who calls
14.5.
Tokyo home.
Let's see.
Second World Championships. But way back at the first Youth Olympic Games in Singapore in 2010, he was a silver medalist on the rings. We've seen him re-emerge lately as a top quality international gymnast. And great to see. He was the 6th best performer in qualification with a score of 14.5.
No, change. Deduction. Deduction.
Inverted cross, immediate swing to handstand.
Great job.
And the same
Good job.
swinging element backwards that we saw from Yu Hao. Listen cleanly to handstand. And giant double twisting
Oh,
double.
sayang. Sayang.
Such a welcome re-addition to this Japanese squad, Kamoto Yuya. A team silver medal after taking bronze in 2019. Maybe slightly priced out of the market in terms of this final, but he's given a very fine account of his gymnastics here in Liverpool.
Boy.
It's been lovely to see him thrive at this World Championships.
Adim Asil.
14.466 for Pommel Junior in 7th position. Very credible display nonetheless, very close to qualification too. He's now won at least a silver medal. He tapped the Turkish flag on his chest yet again. Ronald Wittenberg of the United States.
Wittenberg.
The last to go.
He can be a great.
In qualification with a score of
Can be great also.
14.333. He needs a jump of over 4/10 to get onto the podium.
Medyo mahina siya. I can see weakness. Wow! Strengthful. So 1. 1001, 1002. I think it's wiggling. So 1. 1002.
A lovely front swinging sequence directly to Maltese. Planche.
Adim Asil will be gold. This will not be gold.
Teammates every step of the way.
Great job.
The men's final concludes. Ronald Wittenberg.
Adim Asil, congratulations Turkey. You're the gold. It's very clear. Daniel Weitenberg has just finished. And Turkey, Adim Asil, gold now for the World Championship Men's Rings Finals. My prediction and my favorite is very true indeed. It's Adim Asil who takes the gold for the Men's Rings Finals. No doubt. Turkey, Adim Asil is 14. That is the score. Turkey, Adim Asil, 14.933. Second is Shou Jingwan of China in 14.866, my favorite. Courtney Tulloch of Great Britain, which is 14.733. Congratulations, Turkey. Congratulations, Turkey. And Adim Asil, I love you, Adim Asil. Thank you very much for watching this live. You know, this has been a very great journey. I will still continue to play this in the TV, and you can watch some of the replays and ceremony. I need to do something. All right, congratulations, Turkey, and see you all tomorrow for the men's parallel bar vault final and apparatus finals. I think for tomorrow the apparatus final will be. And then please don't forget to subscribe and like this channel, okay? 14.4334 Donald Weitenberg, and didn't get it. So for day 2 tomorrow, 5 p.m. for Oman. Wow! Congratulations, Adim Asil! Woo! Congratulations, Adim! I believe I saw how he progressed, Adim Asil.
To find somebody who believed in him.
Woo! Adim Asil!
In one of the tightest knit squads.
Turkey!
Gymnastics. They welcomed him as a brother.
Yes!
As a friend, as one of the team.
Donald Weitenberg! I know, Courtney Tulloch.
Who's laughing now?
Great job, Courtney!
Courtney Tulloch takes the bronze medal.
Wow! First time.
The silver medalist, but it is the gymnast from Turkey,
Courtney.
Adim Asil. He drapes himself in that flag.
Tomorrow, same time, we will watch the individual apparatus finals. Same time tomorrow. Do not forget. Wow, congratulations, Adim Asil.
He is one of their own, and he is their second ever world champion. The classified results in the men's rings final. The bronze medal to Great Britain's Courtney Tulloch. The silver medal to Zhou Qingyuan of the People's Republic of China. And the world champion is Adem Asil of Turkey.
Adem Asil.
The action may have come to a close at the M&S Arena in Liverpool, but we have some victory ceremonies to bring your way. So do hold on for a moment or two longer to enjoy the scenes of celebration in Liverpool.
Right there, M&S Bank Arena here in Liverpool. Let's hear it for Gymnast!
Thank you so much, Liverpool! How are you doing? This is my last song. This is Just Move. Let's go! Hey, hey! People say, no way, they never stay. They come, they go. Too fast, too slow. They never know, they never know. So just move. Girls, they come, and boys, they go. They're always late, yeah, no feeling. What's that? Lost that. Go high, go low. Take down the show and blow out. Flow into the groove. Show me how you move. Don't blame it on the fire. You started the feeling. My heart is believing. I belong to right. Hey, hey, just move. Hey, hey. Please stay with us. We're just seconds away from our medal ceremony. The medal ceremony for the men's pommel horse final is about to commence. Please welcome our medalists and presentation party into the arena.
The medal ceremony for the men's pommel horse competition at the Artistic Gymnastics World Championships in Liverpool. Talk about a history-making podium. This has been a remarkable day, and this was one of the most remarkable of all of the 5 finals.
FIG Executive Committee member. Presenting the silver medal, Yoon Soo Han, Men's Artistic Technical Committee member. And presenting the bronze medal, Helen Odunaya, representing her late husband, who was instrumental in winning the bid to bring these championships to Liverpool. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing Armenia, Harutian Vadinyan.
7 years after taking the bronze medal at the World Championships in Glasgow. Hajim Madinian has done it again in the United Kingdom.
In
The
second place,
38-year-old
and winner
still
of the
in
silver
some of the
medal,
best form of his life.
representing Jordan, Ahmed Abu Al-Soud.
Ahmad Abu Al-Soud has just become the first gymnast from Jordan ever to win a medal at the Gymnastics World Championships. Not only that, but he's taken silver. A phenomenal accomplishment.
And in first place, winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Ireland, Rhys McClenaghan.
The first ever Irish world champion in artistic gymnastics. It is Rhys McClenaghan, a 23-year-old from County Down, gets his second World Championship medal in Liverpool, just across the sea from his homeland. He has taken the greatest prize of all. He is always regarded as one of the favourites. The pressure must have been huge, but he has seemed so calm for the whole week. And he was right to be calm. He was right to be confident. He was right to feel informed. There is the proof. Rhys McClenaghan, champion of the world, joined by Ahmad Abu Al-Soud, a history maker for his nation, and by Hajim Madinian of Armenia, who just keeps on producing at the highest level. And now the national anthem of Ireland.
Please stand for the national anthem of Ireland.
For the first time ever, the national anthem of Ireland is played at the World Championships. The medalists in the men's Pommel horse competition at Liverpool 2022. We'll continue our celebrations in just a moment. Two more victory ceremonies to bring you, starting with the women's uneven bars. now to the victory ceremony in the women's uneven bars competition. There is somebody who knows a thing or two about the uneven bars in the presentation party. Two times a world champion on the uneven bars, Beth Tweddle, MBE. Belgium's Nina Derwal takes the bronze medal at the World Championships, the second time she's done that after achieving that feat in 2017. From strength to strength for Shiley Jones of the United States of America. The team title, the all-around silver medal, and now second place in the uneven bars. To win a World Championship title is an exceptionally difficult feat, but to defend it, to retain it, amidst the quality of competitors, it sets you apart. And that is what Wei Xiaoyuan has accomplished. The 18-year-old has, frankly, looked unbeatable for some time on this apparatus since she took the World Championship title in Kitakyushu. Now the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. The medalists in the women's uneven bars competition at Liverpool 2022. One more medal ceremony to bring you. for the men's rings competition in just a moment.
The medal ceremony for the men's rings final is about to commence. Please welcome our medalists and presentation party into the arena.
The medal ceremony for the men's rings competition here in Liverpool. No matter what the circumstances, ambition and determination will find a way.
Presenting the gold medal, FIG Vice President. Presenting the silver medal, Julio Marcos Felipe, Men's Artistic Gymnastics Technical Committee member. Presenting the bronze medal, Claire McColgan, MBE, Director of Culture, Liverpool. In third place, and winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain,
Great Britain's Courtney Tulloch picks up his second medal of these World Championships. He was the first British man ever to make a World Championship rings final. Now he has made it onto the podium.
representing the People's Republic of China, Su Jingwan.
What complexity, what intricacy from Zhou Jingyuan, and what quality from the Chinese gymnast. He can't just do this on the parallel bars, he does it on the steel rings too.
And in first place, winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Turkey, Adem Asel.
The dreams of a young boy from Alexandria fulfilled. Already a long journey, but one that may only just be beginning. Adem Asel, at 23, has proven what he always knew, that he has the heart of a world champion, and now he has the medal to prove it. He had to sit out of international competition for a year before switching his national representation from Egypt to Turkey. But it was all worth it, all worth it. He just shook his head and smiled. And what a moment for him to be presented that title by the president of the Turkish Gymnastics Federation as well. And now the national anthem of Turkey.
The national anthem of Turkey.
The medalists in the men's rings competition at the World Championships at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. He looks like he could stay there all day. The medalists wave goodbye to the crowd on this, the penultimate day of competition. But there is still one more day to come, a second and final day of apparatus competition as the Turkish team jumps for joy. We'll leave you with scenes of jubilation at the M&S Bank Arena in Liverpool. It's been a great pleasure having your company today. Joining me was Blythe Lawrence. I've been Ollie Hoppen saying goodbye, but not farewell. We'll see you for the last day of competition tomorrow.
Twists, as well as combinations of elements to exhibit the gymnast's strength, balance and flexibility. Uneven bars. Gymnasts use two bars at different heights to perform releases, giants and other turns, and even fly from bar to bar, and incorporate flips, finishing with dismount. This apparatus depends mostly on arm strength. The performance is executed smoothly until the end with power and elegance. Balance beam. This makes them